What's up, Kieran? You're moving to silver? I thought, well, is that because you can't make the KR time? I thought, gold and silver had to make KR prime time. I might have to move to bronze. Which is fine. I usually just can't make primetime stuff during the week. It just stinks because when I can make it on the weekends, then... Oh, you can make it? Nice. Which guild are you in? Are you in bronze then? I don't know if they'll let me stay in silver, because I won't be able to show up during the week. You're in bronze? So you're getting promoted. Nice. Yeah, it kind of stinks, because if boonstones happen on the weekends, I won't... You know, it's fun to do, but... I don't know. Bronze usually wouldn't even be doing them, so... We'll see. It doesn't last long either, a lot of the times. People don't keep going and going and going for weeks. We'll see. Be nice if there was some other kind of a system that they could do for stones. Rather than just have them at one time and one time only. This guy just dropped milk? What the heck? I didn't know they could drop milk. I worked on my builds a lot yesterday. I think I've got a decent plan now. Gonna keep adjusting it if needed, but I feel like you can always make something better. You can never get it right the first time, but I like what I've come up with here. At least a step to progression. think it gives me some options to change it up a little bit too. It also seems like it'll work. The build that I have planned should work for like crossbow or really any DPS. Crossbow, staff, kind of whatever I want to do. Get out of here. I don't know that I like the charge skills, man. They take forever. I even tried using them on a boss in PvE. It just felt like more often than I'd like. The boss would do a mechanic and I'd have to parry or, you know, interrupt it. And I'm trying to fit all this in during stun window. I think we have more than enough buttons to press now. I don't think you need to make that one hit harder, especially if it's gonna just fuck up half the time. I don't mind it for these contracts. Try to one-shot these mobs instead of use something else, but I also messed around my PvP build a little bit. Now I'm not running any poison at all, and I'm running both knockdowns and both stuns, and it feels pretty good. I was finding that I was getting into multiple fights back to back and like having to deal with people in rapid succession. You want to have more crowd control going on. You can just get more kills if you have more engages, because you can engage and then Ascension Slash, engage with dash, Ascension Slash. You can engage with Shadow Strike and then Ankle Strike them. Your stun, everything. It's just nice. Every weapon you play feels good. What weapons have you been trying?
Yo, Riddick just hit 50 and not exactly sure what to do.
Yeah, 50, not sure what to do. Contracts would be a good start. Basically what I'm doing right now. I do my contracts here. Some people like Pure Light. I enjoy doing them up here. I think the zone's a little bit nicer. So do your contracts. Contracts are going to be the best way on the Hyper Boost, and even like the normal game when you get to it, to progress. But on the Hyper Boost, you get, where are they? You get these. You get 3 of these for every contract that you do. You need to get to 500 to get your tier 2 weapon. So depending on what weapons you're running, you'll have to figure out which tier 2 weapon you pick first. If you're Great Sword, if you're Great Sword Dagger, I recommend the Great Sword. If you're Great Sword SNS, I'm not sure if it's Great Sword or the SNS. I feel like it's still Great Sword though, but I'm not positive. Another thing that you can do to kind of mix things up, make sure you do this tower. When you do this tower, there's contracts at this guy. the merchant in the castle here. Buy those 3 contracts, so like a weekly thing, and you'll just get extra rewards for 3 of the floors. There's also these 2. Do these. Try to get obviously at least a 1-star, which is just completing it. But if you can get a 2-star, don't worry about getting the 3rd star. It's not that big of a deal. Those will all give you like really fast materials that you'll be able to use. And you can kind of just go from there. Start building your character. The other idea, when you have a bunch of your contracts kind of done, you're feeling a little bit stronger. So if you're staff dagger, I don't know like what build you'd be going for, like what items, but I pre-planned my builds, and then I know which items come from where. And the first thing that I went to farm was the Hermit Shroud, my cloak here. I wanted to make sure I at least had that, so I went to the Shadowed Crypt and killed mobs in there as also part of like a downtime and to spend these tokens. Right now I'm doing contracts which give me these tokens, but I'm capped, so technically I should burn them, but it doesn't seem like I can burn them fast enough. I got too many other things to do, so it's just contracts for me and then dungeons. But that'll be a good thing. Some of your good items will come from there. But staff dagger's pretty good. SNS greatsword and greatsword dagger also pretty nice. Right now the time to kill is pretty fast. So specifically with I mean it's any DPS, but like greatsword dagger is very well, it's rough in large scale because you're getting hit from every direction. In literally, like, if it's a staff, which is 90% of people right now, it feels like, they just have to press 1 button and you're dead. They just kill you with their icicles. Half the time in large scale, you don't even get to see the icicles coming. They don't even register because large scale and whatever. But in like events or smaller scale, you're kind of just free floating and trying to find smaller groups, ideally individuals, and equal team fights, and you're just trying to get in there, kill a guy as fast as you can, and if there's multiple guys, try to get in there, combo him, maybe AoE stun to keep the other guy busy, kill him, then combo him. There's a lot you can do, but anything more than like 3 people in like the vicinity, like if I'm comboing this guy and there's a mage right here, bzz, I'm dead. But it's just about being quick. Hopefully they don't target you, and you know, maybe you can parry something, but the spin from crossbow does damage. Like, you're not wrong. I don't die in 1 shot from that though. That seems like it takes maybe 3 seconds to kill me, whereas staff, I've quite literally just died. There's no register. I'm just dead because somebody just bzzz, lasered me. It felt like a crossbow because of how fast it hits. I thought it was crossbow originally, but no. Yeah, melee is not very good in large scale. That doesn't technically change, but you do get better. Melee requires gear. You can get damage, everybody can get damage, but what melee needs is traits for defense. Range obviously wants traits as well for defense. However, a lot of their defense can come from just good positioning and not being targeted. So they'll die when they get targeted, and that's kind of what happens to us. But we're gonna get targeted way more because we're going on their side of the field. That's why it's just tough. Everybody wants traits, but it just feels like you can't play optimally in the important things of the game until your gear is done. And then that feels really weird, because if you have tier 1 gear that's traded out really nicely, you can't use your tier 2 gear until you're prepared and it's all traded to a good amount. I don't really like that feeling. Right now, it seems like it's just go straight to tier 2 because nobody has traits. I don't think it's worth your time to trade out tier 1 gear that will be easier to use. Like, you're skipping the line. You're just going to tier 1 or to tier 2, and traits or not, it's kill or be killed. And you're just trying to do the best that you can to get the traits, but I'm not gonna worry too much about traits. I don't know how you're gonna make Lucent on this server, or even at all right now. Things are pretty cheap. I guess you can sell, like, you can make a litho and sell the actual item. That's probably the biggest thing. I'll have to look into that, because I've got a winged helmet that I'm sure somebody might want. I'll have to look. How do you do that? Where's the how do you make a litho? Lithograph? Let's say I did this. And then this requires what? How to acquire this guy? So where's craft? Ooh, that's codex craft. Miscellaneous? No. Accessories? Where's the this one? Okay. And where do you get this? So this can get changed, right? With the other kind? I don't think I had that much gold. So it takes, to do that item, it would take 20, 50, 20, 10, 10. But how do you get these? Oh, contract merchant. I'm gonna look into that real quick. I want to see it, like, 'cause some of these are timed with the contracts, so you can do like weeklies. I want to make sure that I have a little bit of a stockpile of those. Do you think crossbow dagger does everything greatsword dagger does, but better? No. I don't think so. I think crossbow is pretty good now. Yeah, we're just gonna buy these, all of them. These should reset tomorrow. Question is, do these work? I'm gonna look into this real quick. I need to figure out where to get gold. Or do I have material crates? Yeah. Alright, so we're good on those for now. Can I go to any of these guys? So, oh, it's any of these. Really? Oh no, this is for armor. So if I wanted to, yeah, so you're doing a lithograph for armor, you're doing a lithograph thing for accessories and weapons. Okay. That makes sense. So if I was going to do the accessory one, then you need gold. But if I'm going to do an armor one, it's like, I'll catch up in chat in a second. I'm trying to figure this shit out. Alright. Yeah, so the armor stones. And you can't change these. They have to be this kind. Huh? Interesting. Can I make any of those? Interesting. And then if I were to... This winged helmet. Interesting. I feel like I should try to do some of this right now. For stuff that I know I'm not going to utilize. You got to do it early. If you don't do it early, you just miss out. You just don't get hit by this. So you're not getting hit by the staff? I mean... I don't know. Which guild are you in? Because maybe it's just because... Are they from my guild? Maybe I'm not getting hit by them because they're on our team. I wonder. Because there's a couple running around, but... You like the idea of Greatsword Dagger, but it also seems like crossbow does everything but better. I don't know. You can do crossbow and dagger, or crossbow and greatsword. I might be doing that, or staff. I like the idea of staff. I want to see how they change it, or that they actually do change it, and then we'll see. But I like the idea of staff, and it's also a ranged weapon, so it's like a new way that I could play. Whereas crossbow is like almost strictly just a PvE option for me, because if I'm going to do PvP, I want to play with greatsword. Either that or I can do the spin to win meme, but I think that's going to fall off. I don't think that'll stay around. Okay, so we have this guy. Also have this guy. I've got this guy that I'm not going to use. I got this guy that I'm not going to use. And I mean, I got a lot of gear. Which one of these sells for the most? Auction house, lithograph. So right now it's this one. I've got this one. I've got this one. This one's garbage. Got this one. This one's garbage. That makes sense. And then I had World Tree boots, right? Did I already do that? Where's World Tree? Right here. Ooh, those sell for a lot. Do people actually run this build? This set? Max mana, mana regen, cooldown. I think I play it safe and I do the winged helmet and maybe the chest. I'll do the helmet first and just call it good. Can Greatsword SNS do good damage? In PvP, yes. It can do pretty good. You're not going to be queuing up as DPS, if that's kind of what you're thinking. You'll be tanking PvE. Okay, so I need 8 of these. Insufficient inventory space. The hell? Have I done Island of Terror in the last few days? I can. I need to do Island of Terror and Abyss. That's my plan for today. I don't care which one. I'm going to be trying to do both. I'm going to try to hit a couple contracts, some dungeons, hit some contracts, some events, dungeons. But yeah, dungeons are the play. And let's get you out of there. Yeah, fuck it. We'll keep you in there. What do we have? Fish, get out of my bags. Oh, I want you. We get all this extra stuff. I feel like they need to do a crafting bag and keep things separate. And I I really think they should do a rune bag. This I can see coming. I think they just didn't put it in because they don't want to waste time to work on it. I can definitely see an entire rune interface that this all goes into and doesn't take up bag space. Because they said they increased inventory space to 300, but it still costs Lucent to get there. And that just feels dumb. Make some room. Probably just put all these in here if they're gonna be good. Buff duration. Oh no, this is full. Now this is full. Alright, so I'm gonna put these away in this and this. Wait, what about the litho for the dagger? That's probably nothing, right? People lithoing? No. Can you not litho that? Or do they just not have a litho for everything in the game? They probably don't have a litho for everything in the game, not shown here. Maybe they do. Maybe they actually do. When do you think the next gray sword is coming? What do you mean? Like the next item? Like the next new great sword? Probably with the new part of the continent, right? In August? Probably, what is it, August 21, I think? It's coming. Okay, so there's 4. I need 6 more. How many, or how much does this cost? Yikes. Dun, 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 dun. Confirmed. Can this great success? Oh, nope, wrong thing. Can this great success? No. Alright, so now, litho. We said the helmet was good, right? And then the chest. Chest is probably second. Favorites. Helmet. It is magic evasion though, and we need that. This is magic evasion too. Well, we're not going to be using that though, necessarily. Will this sell more? That's why I was kind of holding on to these. This should be more worth it, right? Because if I sell the actual item, and then I can buy more. Why does this feel like this breaks? Yeah, I mean, 110. This is definitely way better. Yes. So we're going to litho the helmet. Schwink. Anybody that knows like a good range build, you run the winged helmet on like everything, right? And then you run the wraith chest is kind of the standard, or maybe the wraith boots, I heard. But the helmet's and everything. It looks pretty good, so this makes sense. Which might be why this is cheaper. I think we go with it. Schwink. Okay. Sell. $13.49. Undercut that bad boy. Give me the money. What's up, Sith? We're gonna be doing some dungeons, some contracts. How many contracts do I even have? Unable to summon? Okay. Let's just do dungeons. I need... Which one first, though? We can do Void. Void or Cursed. Let's start with Void. It looks like people are running it. I've got a new build plan. We can look at it while we wait. Open it on half my screen so I don't miss the queue. Alright, so I've got the steps. You got the box gear. You got kind of step 1 because it's fairly easy to obtain. You don't have to obtain all of this. You're probably going to skip and transition. And this wouldn't even be probably traded. This is probably the play, but if we want more defense, if they don't slow time to kill, this will be tankier. The damage won't be much different, but the thing is, you do get quite a bit. Yeah, so right here, comparatively, this one will have higher damage because you got 2 Abyss, so the max damage goes up. The crit is higher also. The hit is lower, but it's still acceptable. This will be... if I switch to Greatsword. So, this one, this is 1500 hit, and this is 1400 hit. With Greatsword abilities, and then it's, you know, like 80 less with a dagger. I think the dagger only has 20 hit on the mastery. Then the important part, this guy here is going to be like 2000, just over 2000. Actually, no, it's going to be 2100. 2100 ranged and magic evasion, which looks really nice to me. And then this one is around 2k, and then like 1900 for the evasions. So, but this one's more damage. This one is just more defensive. It just kind of comes down to if they slow down the, slow down the time to kill. And Dawn is also going to take a little bit longer to get, so going this first step is going to be pretty easy. Both of them use the Reaper boots, which are very obtainable, and the Reaper pants, which are also really nice, because you don't have to run as many of the torture. I should be able to get that with box, because it's only 30 tokens, so you just craft Reaper pants. Everybody else is playing Staff Dagger? Yeah. Couldn't tell you why. It's almost like Staff is pretty good. It's almost like it ignores all defensives and kills people for free. Yeah, Staff is definitely bugged. I hope they fix it sooner than later. And if it's not bugged or not, there's a reasonable amount that a weapon should do, especially from range. We went through the same thing, not quite as bad early on, initial release. Bows were killing people real fast, even like later on. If anybody remembers the Big Daddy Damage guy, we ran into him. That dude killed me in 2 abilities multiple times. Because he had the Tevin bow, but still. That dude hits hard. Now we're kind of in that same area. And I've always been of the opinion that melee should do higher damage than range because we have to get in there. And you also have less uptime on like PvE. which is why like bow staff is just so crazy. Your infinite uptime, infinite abilities, and your damage is crazy. So Greatsword damage PvE, the Greatsword dagger damage PvE is also, or is actually like, I don't know. It feels good to me, but if you look at, bro, this guy's fucked. Back up, back up, back up. It doesn't seem like we're doing that good. Whatever Wario's running, if you're in gold. I mean, what? Why? What is he doing? Is he killing you fast? Or is he tanky, or what? What do you mean? What was that Wario guy doing that was impressive? Or, like, was he tanky? What do you mean? Is that what you're talking about? I should use this build? Are you talking to me? What's a good brawler build? Yeah, that'd be Greatsword SNS, probably. He's top Greatsword? I mean, the leaderboards don't matter. I'm telling you. That just shows you who shows up to the most PvP. Like, sure, the better players end up top. But it's crazy how much it's just like, you're just doing shit. You're showing up to more events. You're going to nighttime PvP. Like, it doesn't matter. In gear also is a big difference. Like, I mean, I got almost 50 kills in my last event just playing by myself solo, and I don't bum rush a lot of kills. 10 people are going after one guy. I'm not gonna go try to snag that shit. I'm gonna go try to do my own thing, and I'm getting like 40-50 kills in an event. I'm also trying to really push the limits to what I'm doing, take on fights that I shouldn't, so then I just like die. Whereas you got people that are grouped up all the time, getting pocket healed and, you know, sitting in each other's asses so they don't get sideswiped by a team of green that they didn't know was coming around the corner. But I don't know. I don't look at the PvP leaderboards. Like I said, they're just who plays more. If you have equal playtime, then sure, but there's no way to tell. It just doesn't matter. I think the only thing that you could tell is like if you saw like a record of like all the boon stones, like the things that actually matter where you're PvPing against things, against people for a reason, then it would make sense. This guy's getting 100 kills every siege. He's getting 70 kills every boonstone. Like, that'd be different. Don't make me kiss you? What are we on here? What are we talking about? I'll do my best. Yes, greatsword daggers are more in and out glass cannon. Yes. You can make it less glass if you build like more evasions, which is what I'm working on. I'm trying to figure out how, you know, how do I want to tune, but that's why I just have like different builds for different things. I've got one with more evasion, one with more damage, one with like more HP and evasion. So like, it's just gonna be, okay, time to kill is extremely fast and it's not changing like they said it was. We're gonna go tanky. I know getting kills is nice, but if I'm killing them in one ability or two abilities, I think we're good enough. But if it's taking me a full wombo combo to kill people, then I'm gonna build more damage to try to get that more effective. But right now it's really fast anyway. I did a little testing yesterday too. This Moonlight Cleave, I think, does the same, sometimes more damage, but it's very similar to this. This whole thing was doing like 7k on a dummy. This thing was doing very close, like 6k. I don't know about this ability. The Fatal Stigma also fully juiced up. I don't know how much more damage it does when they're lower HP, but that thing would hit for 4k. I didn't significantly test that one, like in depth, but the Fatal Stigma, I just don't like to use Fatal Stigma. It feels kind of clunky and not rewarding enough. It should be a bigger boom, I feel like. Tank with that guy. I'll go with this guy. Let's see how this goes. Wait, how the hell did I mark it? Oh. The stats and gear in this game is very confusing. Yeah, I mean, if you don't know what you're doing, you can look up somebody else's build. There's a decent amount of people that share. You just gotta kind of find your way in there. These are my builds. You can use that same website. Just scan around there for like whatever weapon you're gonna choose. Use those, or at least, you know, assemble a bunch of different builds. You're gonna play SNS Greatsword. This guy's running this, this guy's running this, this guy's running this. Which one makes sense for you? I want to pin this and this. We'll figure out which one I'm supposed to do. Nice, now we back up. Who's gonna do the thing? People can, you can DPS during this now, right? So they actually got rid of the stun, huh? Isn't that crazy? I think we're this one, right? Can't really use the sword dance on this guy. I don't like it. Kind of puts me in a bad spot too often. Is he gonna do the thing soon? Nope, group up. Now we back up. He's gonna do the thing. Okay, he did the thing. We're gonna go stand over here. Which way is he gonna turn him? He should be turning him that way, right? So much easier. What is this damage? Are we doing negative DPS? My guy? He almost let me die. When's he do that thing again? It feels like he should be, yep, there. Nope, the double. He ain't looking at me, is he? Shit. Feels like our damage is really bad. We have 2 healers. Well, no, not really. This is awkward when you're SNS wand and then you can't queue a dungeon properly and you always get another wand in there. How are we so low on damage? It feels like it's taken a long time. Why is that guy wearing that chest piece? Interesting. I have to start putting in the frenzied blade thing. Kinda have to. Oi! He's pulling me in. Oh, that guy's dead. What was that? What happened there? Hard is it tanking? I don't think it's very hard. Don't take my word for it though. I don't tank, so probably have to ask a tank. I can't imagine it's all that difficult though. Healing definitely feels harder. Seems like it. Using charge guillotine for everything. You like those? Yeah. I was finding myself more often than not being able to do my full guillotine and having to interrupt it and then, you know, fitting in as much damage as I can inside of this window. It's like, I don't know. I also don't really have downtime with all of these abilities now. And then we're coming back around already. Like, I have everything again. It just feels like it takes too long to send that damage out. Which class has the most stuns? Greatsword. Yeah, Greatsword's the stun class. It's got 2. And then you got knockdowns. Greatsword Dagger will have like probably the most stun related crowd controls. Does it make a difference if daggers are in the secondary slot? The slot doesn't matter. Are you talking about like an auto attacking with your daggers or your greatsword? Because that does matter, depending on what you're doing. Because a lot of the times for PvP, I like to have the evasion passive. And even if you're not using that, I think you should always have your daggers in your hand because you move 5% faster. There's not really a reason to have your greatsword out.
A new follower.
I will say it seems like greatsword may auto attack with more damage, but I think that could just be ping, because your auto attacks happen faster on good ping. So I wonder if our testing here just was scuffed because ping. You cannot tell me that Thundercloud doesn't hit hard. Holy shit. That was a 6200 or some shit. In an offhand. That's crazy. That one hit like a baby. No, the stuff. Oh, that's a roll. Oops, my bad. Oh no. Did I get too many stacks? I think I got too many stacks. Fuck, man. I'm trying to min-max my damage because we're going so freaking slow. These are way harder than they need to be. When I start cooking, there's 60 heavy evasion. Wait. Are you saying I need more heavy? What are you saying? I cooked yesterday. So now I got new plans. I think I've got an idea. I think the only thing that I would change if I was gonna do anything is just go full wraith, but I don't like that. Oh, went cooking. Okay. Okay. Cooking, like actual cooking. Man, you think I'm a chef? I don't know. I cooked like 2 things. Can't you buy that food? Can I just pay to win? Can't I just buy food? Cooking stream? Yeah. Put a whole apron on and everything. Put on like some kind of a chef outfit. Wait, I'm the captain of this? What the? Alright, we need some juicers. Queue up. Come on now. What's the best way to join Ethereum? Go to the Discord. Plead your case. Tell them you're an important person. I don't know. I don't know what they actually require. They made an announcement today that they're going to start making the gold and silver guilds people that can make KR time. And it sounds like they have enough people that can make that time, so we might be going to bronze if they kick us out. Beast is like 300 losing it. Well, Looks like we're using the poor man's food. We're gonna use Oliver Twist's porridge. While the whales or the 3-star chefs are gonna be eating the big food. I don't got time for cooking. I've been trying to buy out the materials though. Can you, there's no cooldown on cooking, right? Can't you just like, as long as I maintain buying the daily food supplies, can't I just spam cook like one day? Maybe? Think they'll notice you just joined bronze? I feel like you should maybe just say something on Discord. Or whisper somebody in game, and then if they tell you to go to the Discord, go to the Discord. Sure, you can start in game. You gotta whisper like an officer. Oh, the Amatoys, yeah. I gotta go get them. There's a lot of shit they added, man. I didn't need more shit to do. Oh, we gotta queue up again? What happened? What happened to the matchmaking? Why did it stop? Wait, no, it's going. Is it not going? No, it's going. Did they tell me? Oh, did I queue for the wrong thing? Oh, sorry. That's so why would they let you queue for something that you're not in? I feel like if you're inside the dungeon, just default to here. Please. It's a good thing these guys are paying attention. Somebody still needs to accept it. Hello? How come I didn't go through? That one was right. Void. This. Request matchmaking. Now we're in. Did I really click it wrong the last time? Dang, this guy's got... Wait, is that 2 tier 2s? No, that's like a dungeon weapon, right? That guy chose the wand first? Interesting. Starting to min-max runes. Did a void 21? Yeah, I can't even do a void 1, so... Guess no runes for me. Can you even put runes on... You have to, like, have gear done, don't you? Like, trade it or something? Or does it just have to be max level? How do the runes work? Or you gotta use a hammer on it to open the slot? Is that what you have to do? This. How many does this take? 1? 1, 2, 3. On main, yeah. I mean, I'm using Hyper Boost as like a practice. I won't worry too much about it. And either way, like even on my main, I'll be able to get what I have here pretty quickly with the dungeon token. and stuff, it's still not gonna have trades. Still gonna be infinitely behind over there, so there's no reason to play against people that are just done. The KR server is just chalked. You can't even get people to do dungeons. Hey, we got people. Please be some big damage juicers. Wait a minute. Where'd he go? This one? Is this guy new? Just the dagger. What's this guy got? Oh man, this guy's brand new. He's brand new. Surely they do more damage than the last guys. What's this guy? Crossbow? I want a ranged behind me. One. Oh, we got crossbow daggers. Alright. Because everybody's running 15s for those runes? Yeah, but still. There's like 4.5 people playing. What'd that guy say? It didn't translate. Translate, please. Wait. No, I crashed. Are you shitting me? I've been crashing a lot, dude. I crashed yesterday and I got kicked out of my dungeon. I'm probably not getting in before that thing... It's gonna kick me out. That is so lame. I feel like they need to extend the time of the kick out of the dungeon if you DC. If they're gonna make the game take this long to load. What are the chances I'm still in there? Oh, we're doing our guild raids today too. Can't forget that. Come on, please still be in the dungeon. I'm still in. We're back. I'm still the leader. And I didn't want to be the leader. I should make pins. Let me make some pins. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that worked. I was clearly making pins, so I'm gonna finish making those pins. That guy didn't get out of the thing in time. Oh, everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. Yeah, kill me too. Come here, buddy. Ooh, that kills me fast. What is this? What is this translation? If you have a disability, you can't handle it. Yikes.
A new follower.
Is that accurate? Alright, me and this guy, right? Maybe? Me and this guy? Or me and this guy? It's me and this guy? I'll do 1 and 2. Delete you. Personal. Personal. Right. Keeps me in line here. Oh, we're doing this one. Sir, thank you. You don't gotta scare me like that. Oh, you gotta know. This guy, he's in trouble. When did that guy leave? Our healer left. Yeah, it doesn't look like dungeons are something that are doable. That sucks. Like, getting gear in this game is simple. We just can't do the freaking content unless you go make a static, which is lame. Why do I have to play with the same 6 people? Why can't I just fucking queue a dungeon? Like, this is ridiculous. I don't know. I guess I'm not gonna do party matchmaking. I'm gonna make my own group. Something. The problem is, this is a hyper boost character. So I'm only going to get hyper boost people because nobody's going to want to have anything to do with it. And then we get first time noobs coming in our party, taking all the slots. Look at this guy. He's going to heal with a great sword. What the shit is that? How's it been working? Does it feel good in PvP? It's one way to get fast queues in dungeons. Wait, are you even in here? What in the hell is it? Oh, you are in here. Sneaky boy. Bro. This isn't even close. Like, this won't happen. And I don't know... what to do about it. A lot of people running with 0 purples don't even... Yeah. The 2000 gear score is way too low. It's way too low. I feel like 2500. Finally getting tier 2 gear, trying. I would have a lot more shit. Dungeons take decades to get done. I had to teach people Carmine, and I was in there for an hour, and then I DC'd, and then when I finally got back in, I was out of the group. I was running the entire dungeon, telling everybody all the mechs step by step, and when we finally started to get somewhere, I DC'd. Listen, my guy, you gotta take the thing. You're using crossbow. You can get in there. My guy! This guy's gonna piss me off, dude. Oh, buddies. I just don't know what to do about it, because it doesn't even matter if I go play on my main, because everybody's queuing this. Alright. Alright. Party matchmaking. There's no way to change this to like a group thing, right? Or party board, maybe? Shit. Was the guy who left the one who caused the run? Anybody beside, well, I don't know if the tank knew, but it seems like anybody besides me and D-Bone knew what was going on. I think maybe the tank knew. Everybody else was completely fucking up. Seemed like. What is that on your face? You think you're an Uchiha or something? What's this? We got Sasuke the White over here. Bro. Chill. There are children probably watching. Not anymore. Yeah, Blended's 9. Apparently. Maybe mentally 9. We just need a DPS. This one feels hard to do. Like, Carmine, we kind of like 3-manned. I had a group and we were doing pretty good. You can carry like 2 to 3 people pretty easily. I know this one's easy, but it seems like if you only, like if 2 people die, you can't really do it anymore, can you? Or did they nerf it enough? Definitely doesn't feel like you can do it if 3 people die. Like, you can't let him get stacks still. You need the people there to plug the hole. What are you? This guy's gonna pump. Great sword staff. Look at this guy. 3-4. What? New meta. What's wrong with this? I don't know if I have a friend on my side. We are not all melee, right? Why the... Are we? Are we all melee? Who's dropping that shit in the middle of the road? I'm bad with that because I never look at it. Now. What's this guy doing? He's going for the world tour or what? The tank's edge. What's the deal, D-Bone? The tank's edge. One job. Do we guardian this shit, or is it... Can we actually tank this? Maybe if I don't get hit too hard. Alright, I'm guardian. Fucking send this shit. Oh, shit. No way. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for doing damage. The people who joined. How's your character? How's my camera so zoomed out? I think it's just in this dungeon. Or there's a bug. I don't know. It's not normally that zoomed out. The tank died to stacks. Heal him, man. I don't want excuses. Heal that man. Ghost Wolf gloves. Ah, shit. Thought we were gonna get some crazy stuff. Alright, so what do we think the play is? Making a party board instead of matchmake? Do we try that? Do we try a party board? Maybe I can join a party board? 4,000? You out of your goddamn mind! Oh, wait, does that say 15? Is he trying to do 15? Is that what he's doing? What is this guy trying to do? I could join this one. Hyper Boost 2? Are these guys like learning DPS? What is this guy? Last boss? Last boss. And there's a tank. Do we go for round 2 here? Yo, we hopping in for round 2 here? It's a tank and a DPS. And they're at the last boss. Can we join? Will they let me in? Hello? Find a static in Q 3v3? I ain't Q no 3v3. Hell no. Wait, he denied me. What the fuck? You don't even got tier 2 stuff, brother. I ain't gonna axe up nothing in world chat. People are just gonna join. DPS or void on the last boss? Which one? Oh shit, they're taking him. Alright, party board. Let's try void. Gotta do the old no max, right? 2300, surely. 2400? Yeah, 2300. Oh, maybe, hold on. I'm going to actually try to join this because they're at the last boss. Maybe I can get in. Maybe I missed it. I think I missed it. All right. Let's see, my other weapon's almost 9. I just need a few more. Ooh, can I craft these? How many stones do I need? One Taparuski might be able to do it. So 5 stones. 5 big ones. Let's see. Huh. 9 powder. We can make 8 powder. No. I need powder. Wait, it's 2? Wait, am I dumb? One more stone. One powder. What if I dismantle something? I already fed boots into here, didn't I? Transfer. Don't want to delete these, but maybe I can get good powders out of them. Is that worth it? I don't know. I'm gonna delete that. All the powder. One more powder. One more stone. Alright, now we're gonna hit big. Went through all that trouble. What is it? 15, 20. Shit. We gotta hit a 20 or a 10. Yep. Next time. Nobody's queuing up. I don't think this is gonna work out. These guys are just sitting here. He declined me and nobody's joining them. Yeah, we still... Is this worth it to buy all this shit? About my keys. I feel like there's a lot more important things. Keys are good, I think. I think I want to keep saving up for these. Not burn them. Alright, I guess we just go through the hard way. We queue up. Party match make. Void waste. Oh. We're almost there. Let's get it. Come on, let me in. My weapons are almost at 10. Ooh, we're almost there. How does one weapon get more mastery than the other these days? Doesn't make sense to me. Because you have both equipped, and you use the item, and it gives the same XP to both. So what is giving XP that the other one's not getting? Alright, I'll take one Hermit Shroud with skill damage resist, please. You thought autos? Like auto attacks? What do you mean? I didn't think you got mastery from anything other than the tiers anymore. Dagger should be better on your main hand. If you're melee, well, if you're Grace or Dagger, you should have your Dagger out. You move 5% faster, and if you run the evasion top tree, which you will either if you decide to, or if you're rank 16. Maybe even before that. Probably do it when you're like 13 as well. You get 105 all evasion when that's out. And then Great Sword is got like kind of hot garbage. No, what happened? What happened to the queue? What? There it goes. So yeah, Dagger out usually is better. Let's go. Oh shit. We're getting new people here? What happened to the other guys? Knives out? Yeah. Oh no! My health potions are like gone. What? Alright, we're using the poor man's health potions. Am I the only one that does not like the health potion system in this game? I don't think you should be worrying about health potions, in my opinion. You shouldn't be limited to daily health potions from the guild. That should be like bonus, like cheap ones, but you should be able to buy them with Solent, in my opinion. Limiting that shit to a guild seems dumb. Or craft? Can you craft them now? Is that new? I'll have to look. You couldn't do that before, could you? Oh, you should be able to? Right. Yes. I don't know. Health potions to me seems like a very standard quality of life staple. Why aren't they just easily accessible? Use as many as you want whenever the heck you want. Better implement an infinite pot? I don't think they're gonna do that. That would be kind of cool though. Just get rid of the entire idea of a consumable. And you've got like a mana pot and a health pot that's just there. That would be kind of interesting, huh? Greatsword skills in PvP? Kinda, yeah. Probably like 2/3 Greatsword. A lot of the damage comes from Greatsword, but these two abilities do a lot of damage. Other than that, I don't... Yeah. Right now... This is my most... This is what I've been running in PvP. I started adding this to have more control more often. It's been feeling good. Wait a minute. You really just pull that before anybody got in there? It's a good start. A great start. Does anybody do pins anymore, or is that just not a deal that people do anymore? Is this guy ranged? I want a ranged guy on my team. You're going with a tank. You're with me. You're with me, mister. No, you're with the tank. Go over by the tank. Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. Go over there. Alright, don't let me die, alright? Wait, are we doing these two? Or which ones do we do? I guess I'm just gonna wing it. I like to have my own pins. Are we doing these two or are we doing these two? Looks like these two. What? Bruh! We're over here. Okay. Figure it out on the fly. Got it. What are you doing, sir? Sir, Mr. Tank, sir. Where? Dear Lord. Oh no. Oh no. Abort. Abort. Oh no. I'm gonna have him pass lead. Am I the only one that thinks that people should be putting fucking pins down because we're not all masters? Most people don't even know the mechs. Why are we just wing-dinging this thing? Oh, you got it. Does it matter? So I'm gonna start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. What do we have for ranged? Eh. Oh wait, Korean? No. This guy was standing over here. I thought this guy was a healer. I'm gonna have my own pins so I don't get confused myself. I'll try to explain it for anybody watching that doesn't know, but there'll be 3 beams hitting the boss. They give stacks. The boss cannot reach 30, so you're blocking the beams with your body. Your player can't reach 30, otherwise you die. So you team up and you swap back and forth. Then you have plenty of time to gain, you know, stacks and drop the stacks. Because when you're not on the beam, you drop stacks. So you just flip-flop back and forth. Usually you have ranged DPS and melee DPS paired up, makes things a lot nicer. But if you're both melee, you'll stand on it and then stand off of it. With a range back here, he'll be able to stand there. When he gets like 20, he'll just stand over here. And then he'll just, you know, when he gets down to 5 stacks again or something, and I'm getting close to 20, he gets back in. Having the ranged back here also is nice because they're going to get marked. The distant far people are going to get marked with a red like marker, and that indicates that they're going to drop a big red black hole that needs to get dropped in the back. If there's no max range DPS in everybody's melee, it'll just mark somebody kind of random. They'll still technically probably be the farthest away, but it's a lot more annoying then, and you have to all pay attention if you get the red and run way out. So usually you have at least the healer that can just play at least back here, and then you're good. I'll explain a few things as we go because he does some mechanics. There's a little bit of a timing to this, but it's not too bad. Alright, so this one's gonna be the first pillar. Because of glue, you know, glowed purple. You gotta make sure that you hit all the parries. Somebody, wait, was somebody not blocking? I wasn't paying attention. I was paying attention to my stuff. Which one of these guys wasn't blocking? As long as they're typing and they give me feedback, I don't mind trying this. What's this guy's deal? Tank has to be on the boss, sir. Wait. What? What the fuck is he doing? I don't know what that guy was doing. This actually isn't gonna happen. Are you even in here? No, you're not even in here. Oops, shit. Was this guy hyper boost? Yeah, he was. You need to learn chambers. It's not that bad. People don't know how to explain it very good. It's not that bad. The problem is nobody fucking knows that one.
Just waiting here for you. I just want your presence. You got me feeling blue. And don't keep me waiting. Don't leave me in this way. Got me going crazy, and I don't wanna wait. I just wanna make you see. I feel like I'm in heaven when you are here with me. And don't keep me waiting. Don't leave me in this way. Got me going crazy, and I don't wanna wait.
Oh, he... Oh, sorry. We gotta match make. forgot he left. Yeah, they show the order now. Videos are gonna be way more than what you need. It's kind of goofy. You'll get the general idea, and then you get in there, and then you got to figure out how people do it now, because it seems a little bit different. But 100% the hardest mech you're gonna have is finding a group. If you matchmake into that, it's gonna be the worst. I mean, it's just like this. This you could explain and have hope that you can make it through. That I feel like people shouldn't be doing yet. I think if one person drinks, everybody gets shown. I think that's the new thing. Once one person drinks, everybody gets shown above their head. Look at this guy. Easy money. All right, that's one and done this bad boy. Yeah, I'm in Ethereum. You're gonna get dropped on over there, aren't you? No. Yeah, they're kind of getting it. Alright, does he know this? Maybe I try to take the eyes. It'll be kind of RNG though.
A new follower.
I'm just gonna try to take it. What happens if you don't hit both eyes? Surely you can just survive that shit, right? Like, do we even have to do this? Or do we just tell him, like, who cares and don't die to the boss? I think he gets it.
A new follower.
It's 5k damage per eye, so you... Yeah, that might be, Holy shit, look at this mamma jamma. He's got a lot of HP. Let's go, sir. Yeah. I almost died, sir. That was close. Here we go. Over here. Oh no. Oh no. What happens here? We gonna be able to do this or nah? Healer wasn't touching you? Yeah. I don't know. It's tough. Every run feels like you gotta teach like 2 to 4 people. Healers have very small range. Did they reduce wand range or something? Means new players? I think it just means a bunch of people got free stuff to get into here, not necessarily new players. There's definitely new players. I don't think it's like to this amount. The problem is new players shouldn't be getting to here. They didn't really think that through. You have something that requires like mech knowledge, otherwise you can't really do it. And you just gave people free gear that don't even know how to play the game. Who's he looking at? Who's marked? Is it me? I'm bugged. I ain't got nothing. Man, that's fucked. I thought it was gonna be me, and then I didn't see a mark, and I was like, oh, somebody else got it. And then I looked, and he wasn't looking at anybody. I didn't see anybody had a thing. Should have figured that out sooner. Or just maybe assumed, just in case. Well, the thing, Sky, people play Final Fantasy for that. You play Final Fantasy knowing that that's what you're getting into. This is a daily in a PvP game. And they gave people enough gear to get into this within 24 hours. of a brand new character. I don't think they set this up correctly. Where does it say how many stacks he's got? Oh, that was my bad. Let me just turn him over here. Our damage doesn't seem too bad though. Definitely seems like we're making some progress. I'm pretty sure I have damage reduction on my whatchamacallit. Am I out? That's a big hit though, so damage reduction won't help that, right? We need like a big one. Maybe you know where what is? Oh, the boss? Do I know where the boss is? It's kind of hard to explain. Actually, I can't even show you on the map right now. Do you know where the 5th floor is? And you just need to know where the boss is on the 5th floor? It shouldn't be too hard when you're down there. If you go during a time when he's gonna be up, just go there like early and follow people. If it's your first time when the boss is gonna be up. Imagine if this was Old Void, yeah. Poison versus Thunderclouds. I think Thunderclouds is more damage. Possibly, but only if you can get big stacks. I think it's better. But for PvP, because you're going to get short bursts with Great Sword Dagger, it seems better to not run Thunderclouds. I haven't even been running Poison in PvP. I can run more crowd control. What happened to that guy? Healer's dead. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. All right, so what is happening here? It's crazy. We're at like with greatsword I have a bit of HP, but without greatsword, like we're at like 9k something. People are at like 8-9k with a 20% damage or 20% HP buff. You really can't survive things. Oh, wait. I was gonna say, that didn't feel right. You're such a shitball. What time is it there? Dinner time? Are we all in here? Hello? Here we go. All this for blues? You're not wrong. I'm trying to get in, so I take this. Oh, you got it. Come again? What was that? Does that breath sit there? That thing instantly killed me. I feel like that was a bug. I literally went there and back and died. What was that? Alright, so the breath is going through. He's done. I died in one tick. I'm full health. Like, sure, the breath might still be there. That thing killed you that fast. That's bullshit. It's actually bullshit. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna get this. Bro. You are not ready for this. Do not queue tier 2s when you haven't done anything yet. You don't hit 50 and queue tier 2s, please. They also need to remove the hiding of weapons. I think it's just dumb. You should be able to see. I don't know. There's like low level, and then there's. I just hit level 50 and queued a dungeon. I don't know who picked the gear score for this, but party matchmaking at 90 or 1950 is terrible. Matchmaking should be like a cozy amount, and if you want to get in below that, then you should party board. I mean, I was like 2300 the first day I was 50, I think. And that's not even that good. I didn't even pick a lot of my stuff. Even my gear is not that good. If you use your tokens, I could have had both my weapons at +9 yesterday, but I decided I'm gonna open up I think 12 or so boxes between a couple of daggers, some boots and gloves to get traits, and I just got nothing. I got attack speed and ranged evasion. Got nothing here. It's all garbage, mana and stuff, and then I got another barbarian bonus damage. So that was a waste of time. Definitely buy the weapon stones. Probably should even buy the armor stones. I would not buy anything for traits until you have your stones done, probably. Alright. Thanks for trying to help. We'll see if we can get this done. Yeah, you're good. I'm hungry myself. Make like a snack or something. You got good traits? Yeah, I just got unlucky. I main daggers instead of putting them in an offhand. You want to attack with daggers. If you're great sword dagger and you have the sword out, you're doing it wrong. The only reason you should have your sword out in this, I'm not even sure is actually true, is auto attack damage, which is kind of minuscule, especially now with how juiced our skills are. But I'm pretty sure Greatsword only auto attacks more because ping fucks with my dagger auto attack, but you move 5% faster the dagger's out, and if you do the evasion tree, which you do in PvP at some point, you'll have 105 all evasion the whole time. Other than that, Greatsword doesn't have anything good in the mastery that you should be using. Realize tier 2 weapons restock in 24 days? Wait. But isn't that the end of the thing or no? Are we going to be able to buy another tier 2? We can get our other tier 2 weapon? Or you're saying... Yeah, you're saying we won't. Yeah. I thought you only got one tier 2, right? You only get one tier 2? Yeah. You can learn tier 2s. I mean, it's not too big of a deal. If you ever want to join one of my groups, I don't mind. I kind of assume most people aren't going to be able to figure it out. I'd rather have somebody that I know can figure it out. Brother. Brother. You're gonna come over to my house and take a shit on my floor? What are you doing with that? You came from frickin' Africa with that. Dude came from way over here and dropped his shit in our back line. Nope, I fucked that one up. Is the healer dead? No. What is going on? You're in mine! Alright, well, we're dead. How many stacks does he have? Wait, does he not even get stacks? I'm confused. People need to speak up too, because it's not like we can do anything about it. We're at the last boss. If we want to leave, we just waste our time. Alright, we'll find out. Everybody knows Max, huh? I missed that, really? Oh, I got stunned in it. Oh. Thank you. Ouch. Brother. You saw that coming 3 hours ago, and you didn't move? Come on, man. I'm only making fun of him because he didn't say he didn't know the mechs. If he would have spoken up and said, "Yeah, I don't know the fight. I've never done it before," then I would have, I would have expected that. What is it? What's everybody's weapons looking like here? I mean, he's got the weapons. Yeah, so this guy's on Elwyn, so this guy's been around. Can you make one person the red buff every time? If we tell Fire Stick to just max range and everybody else just kind of be closer? Does it actually choose like the farthest, or it should, right? All right, we'll see how that goes. Alright, good stuff. You got the red. Dropped it over there. Holy cow, double 7,800. We're pumping, man. Alright, hit him with it, buddy. No, I don't know where you're going. Careful. Chill, 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 chill. Good, good. Maybe we missed one. Alright, we missed one. That's fine. We could be dead. Alright, that guy's definitely dead. Nope, I'm dying to stuff on the ground. Oops. Oops. Aim that sucker. It's too far. Oh, might be good. Hell yeah. You went the wrong way, sir. You went the wrong way, sir. Oh boy. Oh boy. Save my, well, actually, yeah. I wonder if I save my Da Vinci for the this. Oh, did I die to stacks? Fuck. You can't even do this to that many people. Oh well. Oh shoot. If this one doesn't work out or whatever, I think after this dungeon I'm going to try doing Terror instead. I think it should be easier. I can do Terror or this one. I could probably do Terror until I get what I need. I think that one's more possible to do. Come on, man. I'll try it. Oh, you're just gonna come in and pop shit right out the gate, huh? See if he's got it now. He does not. He does not. Oops.
A new follower.
That guy doesn't understand the red stuff yet. Or if he does, he doesn't see it because he's probably not able to pay attention to it, everything. Mm-hmm. I don't know, man. I just feel like you're getting tired. Pretty sure everybody's getting tired. I think I'm gonna have to leave the group. The only way that we're getting through this is if everybody but Legion, and I can't tell if this guy knows. He dies a lot, but he's got like low HP. I can't tell. They might be getting it. He screws up the eye too much and he gets it too often because he's the tank. I can't control it. Brother, you're gonna kill yourself. You're dead. You just killed yourself. That dude just stood there and ate the laser. We're both melee. Move. I don't have to come in behind you. No, that guy's an idiot. Oh. Oh, it's so annoying, dude. Do some contracts for a little bit. Hit a couple things, and I'm gonna queue up for Terror, probably. Yeah, Terror. I'm gonna grab some water, though. Maybe a quick little snack. Be right back.
분들과 함께 일하니 나도 마음 때로는 의뢰를 포기하는 것도 용기 있는 행동이라네.
What's up, Viking?
이제 떠나는 긴가? 원숭을
밤에도 바쁘시네. 물건은 넉넉히 챙기시는 게 좋을 거예요.
The hermit cape's not dropping for you? Yeah, it takes a bit. Takes a little bit. Alright. Maybe I think I'm gonna queue dungeons actually. I'm gonna do this one though. Actually, can we join a thing? I'm gonna do contracts later when it gets closer to guild raid. So I don't get stuck in a dungeon. 2700. Damn. Let's try this. So right now, so I'm changing a few items. I need the Wraith chest and Abyss gloves. Yeah, Wraith chest and Abyss gloves. And then I'll get the Reaper pants with tokens and Reaper boots through Abyss tokens. Get this through dungeon tokens through the battle pass so we don't have to do tier 1s. And then we will be missing our belt. The Tyken belt is hard to get now, unfortunately. Your dagger and greatsword's +9 now? Nice. I'm gonna run... Did you see the... I updated my builds. One, I split it into 2 different things. I'm running this now. So this is step 1. And then this would be step 2, which would be probably less damage. Probably not significantly. And... more evasion. But I think step 1 would be kind of nice. I think Abyss and Reaper is actually going to be pretty good.
혹시 그쪽도 보물을 찾아 이곳에 오신 분입니까? 저는 황금물결 상단의 주.
We got a Callous boy. Is he gonna stay?
이 섬에 전설의 보물이 묻혀 있다는 소문을 듣고 찾아왔는데 그만 reptilian들에게 쫓겨 상단원들이 뿔뿔이 흩어지고 말았습니다. 모험가님, 제발 부탁드립니다. 부디 저희 상단원들을 찾아주세요.
So if you've never done this dungeon before and you're trying to learn, the idea is the tank would aggro what's up there and you can hit the little thing that you gotta do, which, yeah, somebody hit, and then you sneak by. If you had the aggro, you die, and then you come back and you sneak by. You do not bring the mobs here. You do not do what they just did. I'm gonna go try to stand way the fuck over here so they don't aggro to me. Nope. Nobody knows how to do anything, and it sucks. Because it's a game design problem. They just gave everybody free shit to get here, and now nobody knows how to do it.
A new follower.
I don't think a lot of these guys are going to be... Well, maybe it's just a lot of global players, but... I feel like it's a lot of Korean players that didn't get that geared or want to come back to the game. Because before, if you weren't geared, you didn't play. Because you couldn't catch up. Now you can, you know, get some gear. So a lot of KR players are probably coming back playing Hyper Boost. Not to mention, it's good for his second character. We'll see. I don't know. Bro, why are you running? Just die. Oh, is he aggroing to help? Good call. Good call. What are you doing, sir? Oh, I'm not even the right build. Whoops. Whoopsie. This guy's gonna carry the dungeon, apparently. Now, let me change my build real quick. I mean, we definitely got the damage. This crossbow guy is doing some work. Oops. I don't think I wanted to aggro that. Can you get that tank? Mr. Tank? We have two tanks! How and why do we have two tanks? Because that guy Q is a healer? Interesting choice. We have pretty good damage though. Had to do void waste with 4 tanks? That's unacceptable. Why 4 tanks? This one, at least the other guy has a wand. So like SNS wand Qs as a healer, you're gonna get another tank. If they Q as a tank, you're gonna get another healer. That's why SNS wand is kind of annoying for matchmaking, unless you can have somebody queue up as a healer that's not normally a healer. All right, any wave jumpers? Oh no. Man, we are lucky this guy is carrying us hard. This guy's a legend. If this guy leaves, we're done. We are doomed. Oh, we gotta do the actual thing. What's the strategy here? I've never actually seen how this is supposed to be done. Use to aggro everything and run this way? Oh! Oh shit. I'm dead. Get the thing. We got 2 out of 3. Let's go.
모험가님 덕분에
Hey, we got it.
있었습니다.
Hell yeah.
정말 감사합니다.
Do you believe you can fly? Do you believe you have a pure spirit? Only those who have a pure spirit
Dun, 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 dun. Get some peels for this guy. And... Heal up, sir! Hit him with a heal! Who's the healer in this joint? Where's this guy? Wait, he didn't make the boat? Where'd the guy go? Bruh. They didn't make it up the elevator or what? The Gaia Crash isn't obtainable early? You mean like normal release? Non-hyper server? Yes. You're gonna be doing the Magnaduke Dungeon Sword, the DPS one. Possibly Mordecai if you can get your hands on it. Adentis. And then tier 2. There's a good chance that Adentis, for PvP, you might be getting after tier 2, depending on the timeline. But Adentis for PvE is like permanent. So never get rid of your Adentis if you do get it. You just level up another sword. But yeah, it's gonna be tough to get. Everybody and their mom's gonna want a dentist. It's the highest damage greatsword in the game, so it's just slow for PvP, and the Gaia Crash just adds to your combo. Gaia Crash becomes your hardest hitting skill. What is that? Really? Alright. Let's get it. Which one do I want? I kind of want this one. You want that one? Okay, I'll get this one. I cleanse here, he cleanse there, he cleanse there. Let's see. This one's easy to carry a lot of the weight on the cleansing and stuff. And this guy's gonna pump the damage. We just gotta muster through this thing. I think we got this though. Oh no. I jumped the gun. Alright, good. I don't even know that I have to cleanse anymore, but I'm going to because it's easier to see. Quick run over here and help this. I think that one's good. Let's go over here just in case. Yeah, no, that one's good. That one's good. That guy's dead, doesn't matter. They're just gonna tank the hit, apparently. Oh. Couldn't roll in time. Forgot you gotta dive right away if people are getting hit by that, I think. If we can keep the tank, healer, me and the other guy alive, we're good. We do have 2 tanks, surely one will stay alive. Ran out of juice. Oh no. Oh no. You don't want to morph like that. That was bad of me. Don't run around morph like that. That was dumb. Don't drop it in the middle of the road either. That guy might be dead. He's dead. Yeah, I didn't think he was getting that one. We're still fine, I think. Over here, boys. Over here. Wait, did the other guy die? Nope, he didn't die. We gotta jump down and we gotta roll. I can't roll right away, man. It is so tough. Yeah, we got no heals. Oh man, we're not trying to do the actual mech right now. Can someone tell me where the trait conversion stone? You talking about these? Trait, no, trait extraction. Trait conversion you can buy from the guild, or you do the what are they called? The keys? Where the heck do they store your keys now? Those things that you float around, those red orbs? I don't remember what they're called. But your guild has to be a high enough level to buy them from the guild merchant. I don't know if anybody's even there yet. Yeah, Mystic Keys, they can give you. That's how I got a couple of mine. I haven't done that many keys, so... Wait until the clouds come, grab some, do a little cleansing, quick run over here because nobody's doing this spot. Oh. Wait. No, I fucking missed it. So next one we gotta run straight over there.
A new follower.
Cleanse over here, boys. Cleanse over here, boys. There it is. There it is. And we grab it. Make sure it's nice and squeaky clean so everybody can see. Alright, it's this one. It's this one. Come, 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 come! You're actually kidding me. I can't get down there fast enough. I'm literally holding down the second I can. Is this the healer? The healer's still alive. We got this. Me, this guy, the healer, and this other DPS, we got this. Alright, rat phase. I don't know what happened to him. We're gonna do a lot of cleanse work. No, I can't be taking damage like that. That one's clean. Oh no. Oh no. Means I'm gonna take more fire damage than what I need. Oh, and I fucked up the cleanse. I need a band-aid. I need one. Holy shit, we're all dead. Oh my gosh, dude. Get to the geysers, boys. How can we make this better? What's the most skill spec points you can get? What do you mean? Are you talking? It's 100. In this, it's 100. You always have 100. They might open that up, maybe, but no, it's just capped at 100. Can't get more. I wonder if he's taken like all the new aggro stuff that they gave you. What are the chances he's actually even taking the aggro specs? That one still needs help. Why are we dropping them over there? What? Bro, we have to cleanse this. Guys, thank you. Thank you. Way over here, way over here, way over here. I can't roll. I can't roll. Healer's dead again. Fucking A. Rat phase. Is there an easy way to tell where the geysers will be? There's tons of time. So wherever you are, one, you can kind of hear them directionally. A lot of the times I'll just be going and I'll even space out, but I'll hear it behind me. If you position to see at least 3 and you hear them and you don't see it, you know it's in the one, like in the back of your camera, right? If I hear it and it's not over there, it's right there. But you can position your camera and just do one of these. The real thing is just understanding when the geyser is, so it's not a surprise every time. And it's not too big of a deal once you, like, if you haven't ran the boss before, it's hard to get used to. And if I haven't ran the boss in a long time, because I haven't ran this guy all that much in a long time, it takes a couple of runs to understand it, but then you get in the rhythm of things and you start being able to pick up, you know, extra work like cleansing 2 things and making sure that everybody else is cleansed and we looking good. But we just know, like, after a few attack patterns, so he does this twice, right? After we go and attack him for a little bit more, he's gonna be doing Geyser. So everybody should be positioning and being prepared for Geyser. It'll probably be in a few more attacks. There it is. It's ready up. So that whole time after that second bomb, you should just be checking where the Geyser is, right? The healer's dead. How are you SNS wand and just dying all the time? Now the other tank is dead because there's no healer. What do you do with rat phase with a ping? Rats are easy. Try not to be first. But I've never found rats to be hard with a ping. I just don't like being first, but I also like... Yeah, I don't know. I think first is something that if you either like it or you don't, some people force first because they get that timing down and it's the same thing and they don't have to worry about, is it coming to me? Like, they just jump in there and just make sure they're first. We need a healer that'll just stay alive. And then, I wonder, I don't even think we need a tank. If that guy gets heals, I think we're fine. I think our tank might stay alive longer too if a healer doesn't die too. When it comes towards you and you press dig, you die? I don't know, what ping do you... What's your normal ping? Anybody else, like, super happy though? A lot of people probably forgot this. Mana's not really an issue anymore. At least for me. I have more buttons that I can press, and I have more mana. I never run out. It feels so much nicer. You don't have to worry about getting some mana regen or something. We should really put a ping on those. It'd be a little bit easier. If you're the party leader and you remember, it's good to put a ping on the geysers so you know where they're at when it's hidden. Trying not to get hit by this too much. Alright. Why did they add a parry roll right after that? That feels so bad. Alright, rat phase. We're all alive. We're here. We're doing it. Why is every... Oh, I was gonna say. That guy just got knocked into my flower. I almost died. Almost died. The healer's alive though. Hey. Oh, that's a parry. Fuck me. Ow. You little turd, you ran me over. Good, he's got that one. That one's done. That one's done. Alright, that one needs some help. Run straight here. Didn't quite get it. That guy died because he didn't move. Always be moving during this phase. Always be moving. Don't camp it out. Don't sit on the thing and wait for it. Just sit on it. Or if you just sit on it, you'll get hit. You want to keep moving. This guy's got no idea what he's doing. He's literally just running around. Or he's just AFKing, kind of wasting time. He's just doing a lap. Oh shit, I got hit by that. Oh, this needs a little help. That almost was a problem. I think there was a little ghosty cloud on there. That'll keep the geyser from spawning. I'm getting better at going down right away. You really just gotta spam space and then get the fuck on the ground. We're doing it, boys. Right, rat phase. Don't back up too far. You taking that flower? You take... No, you... A big thing with this is trying to make sure that you... Or you try to prioritize in an order. Go in the same direction. An inch up when it's your turn. It makes a big deal. Or makes a big difference. He went first and nobody was really that close and everybody's equally spread, so I stepped up so I made it go my direction. the next guy could have stepped up after me and just forced it to go to him, and then the next guy steps up, and it just makes it a lot easier, so it's not just random. When it's just random who he's targeting, it's a lot more annoying and chaotic. Oh, shit. Thought we were gonna be okay. Alright, we gotta cleanse. We have to cleanse these. Nope, I didn't see that. We heal up. Back here. It's gonna be a double geyser. Double geyser. Under 50%, it's a double geyser. You fly to the next one and you go down right before so you don't overshoot. And you go up. You hit this and you go straight down for the roll. And then... maybe... I'm guardianing. Probably should have waited till after Rat. Wasn't sure if that I remembered. Oops. So we got a little guardian left. Big damage. More. We need all of it, boys. Ascend. Oh no. We don't even worry about cleansing, right? We're fucked. We have to kill this guy. That's what he's saying. Good. Holy moly. All that for some blues, boys. All that for some blues. Or some worthless purples. Sheesh. I think this won't feel near as bad if they let you break this down for tokens. I don't know why they don't. Alright. Good work. Let's see what's been going on in chat. Let me see. Heard really good things about the skill change. Honestly, looks like staff dagger melee build looks sick. Yeah, it's okay. I think maining staff is just way too good right now. But maybe if staff gets fixed, because it's bugged right now. Basic gameplay question: when dodging an attack from an enemy, is there a blue, purple? Yeah. So the purple circle is you can block it with a roll, but it's generally just a standing block. You don't hit any movement. If you hit movements, it'll be a roll, which is short duration, or you can block, and it's, I don't know, 1.5 times the duration. If it's a square parry, you have to roll it. You can roll the other one, but you have to roll the square. If that makes sense. Hope they fix staff tomorrow. Yeah, that would be super nice, huh? Stop dying to laser beams of death. Maybe? Bruh! We're rich! Where's my Lucent? What just happened? Oh. I was like, hello, sir. Can I get paid? They didn't have that one on Prime delivery, I guess. Taxman got me. Yeah. I haven't paid my taxes in a while. They took the whole thing. I need to litho more things. That thing... How expensive was that? Can I do more? Saw someone doing lightning dagger staff builds on the jumpstart. I mean, there's performing decent, and then there's just like, I mean, at the end of the day, you play how you want. One is still better than the other. Staff is carrying that, but dagger does look really good now. It's just, this is good. This is really good. This is good. Same as this one is really good. Just in terms of damage skills, this one sucks. I don't know what this one's for. It's a heal, but the damage it does is terrible. This is nothing special. I have this in here because it's another damage skill. This thing actually is not that good. This does like the same damage, and it's on a 5-second cooldown. This doesn't do damage unless you're spec'd into it, or like crossbow dagger and stuff can make more use out of this. Same thing with this. This is usually like an AoE option. You can use this to buff these up on a boss, because you just have to hit this and you get 3 seconds of offhand. I think this is only good for crossbow dagger though, because they both get offhand, and that would be nasty. This is kind of clunky, and it doesn't even do that much damage. Like, it's good, and you end up throwing it in there, but it's just like, or you can just use the best staff stuff and the best dagger stuff, which is probably these. Maybe you run this, but I feel like staff has a lot of better stuff. And especially in PvP, you have a ranged weapon and a melee weapon. Are you really going to jump into melee range when you have a staff on your back? That's the problem. Now, if you play staff dagger, you have that dagger as a backup, and you can still use these, but it doesn't really make sense to do it that way. Like I said though, anybody that wants to can, for sure. It's not that bad. It's just one thing is always gonna be better than the other. You could have gone dagger primary before. The reason you didn't was because it was worse than everything else. It's still the same. Everything else got buffed along with dagger. Dagger's better than before. So is greatsword. So is staff. Everything's better than before. Longbow staff for PvE for sure. And now that staff has so many like roots and like crowd control, I feel like bow staff is not that bad in smaller scale. I really don't. I don't think it's... You have a lot. You just can't watch every angle and like root this guy, root this guy, root this guy. But if one guy sees you, I mean, you're hitting them from over here with a root. Like 30-something yard range, and you just freeze him over there. Like, he ain't coming to get you. He gets out of that route, you hit him with another route, and then he's dead. If both of your routes, I think you have 3. If any of those miss, you can refresh one with your bow. I know Ice Spear one-shots. That is not supposed to happen. Staff is going through all defensives right now. You can't do anything to staff. Well, I take that back. You can parry. The only thing that survives that, realistically, is a parry. You have to parry it. I actually roll parried somebody's entire spear. He shot it at me, and I hit him with this, and just like 95 defenses popped up. Took no damage from it. It was nice. All right, let's queue again, I think. We got time. Gotta work our way through work our way through the hard way for some blues. Oh, that's right. I was gonna litho stuff. That's right. Hold up, hold up. I need to litho stuff. Wait. What did this take before? So I was gonna litho winged because this thing's probably not good, right? Let's see. Auction house. Litho. This thing's probably not good. 1,000. What's the trait on it? Max health too? Should be running that. Alright, so litho. We need 2 of these. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough. We have enough there. We have enough here. These. We don't have enough. You can only litho 1 thing a week, I think. So these come from the contract guy. So you get 10 parchment. You got to make 2 lithos for a tier 2. I don't know if it's probably less for like tier 1 or something. So to make 1 of these, 10 of those, 25 of those, you can buy 50 a week. 10 of these, 5 of these, 5 of these. Is it daily? Oh, is it daily? I thought it was weekly. I thought that was a weekly item. So maybe it's just 1 litho a week. Or a day. 1 litho a day. Well, 2 litho papers a day. 1 tier 2. No, it's weekly. It is weekly. Yeah. So you can litho 1 tier 2 a week. Yeah. That's why some of these things are... I don't think you're just gonna buy these stones anymore. I don't think these are very good value. I've been buying these to really rush my weapons. I'm done with this. And I don't think I'll do this again. I think you want to make sure that you're buying these every week. I think you're gonna want to do these. These convert into lucent, right? You get gear, you extract, or you make a litho, and you get lucent. You can't do anything with these. And it's not even that big of a deal. This doesn't even seem very good. Other than that, I don't think I'm gonna buy anything. Oh, the keys. Obviously the keys. I gotta be better with my keys. I'm debating, I think I should buy another 100 of these. I think so. Because if I were to... or not this. Trait extraction. Say I wanted to extract this. Costs 50 for a tier 2. 25 for tier 1 weapon. 25. So tier 1 is 25. Yeah. Trait extraction is not that bad. We'll see. Kind of feels like they buffed your contract tokens. Actually, no, that's right. We just have a shit ton of contracts to start with. So once you're doing 10 a day, it's going to be kind of slow. So we will see. Alright, dungeon. Dungeon. What's the reason to extract? To sell. Yeah. Yo, free pass to the end of the ball, or the end of the dungeon. What's going on, guys? Having troubles, are we? We're here to clear this. Can I take this spot? What do we got going? Okay, bumper number 1. Bumper number 2. Can't tell. Good enough. Can't tell. All hyper boost Andes, huh? Okay. So we'll see. You will see right now. how much damage that crossbow dagger guy in our last group was doing. He was actually carrying. Pretty sure. I feel like, so I want to have a staff to mess around with, but I feel like it's going to be a crossbow angle so that we can carry. The more damage I can do, the better chance I have at completing a dungeon if I can just do twice the amount of damage than if I went with Great Sword Dagger. What happened over here, guys? Not a single thing was cleansed on this day. Yo! Look at that pinpoint accuracy. You're the last guy alive, sir. Just let it be. Just let it be. Alright, we'll find out what's the issue and we'll see if we can help it out. It looks like I gotta help cleanse over here. So I'm gonna try doing that. Last time I was helping over here, I'm gonna help over here. Try to get them both done. I was gonna say, we waiting for the grass to grow? Okay, so we land them on here. Perfect. Now we run over here, and hopefully we have enough time. Perfect. Easy double cleanse. Everybody else good? That one's kind of close. I think it's good. Drop this over here. It's always better to be safe than sorry on the cleanse. You can have like a little bit of a cloud on it and it'll just not spawn. Yeah, that was yeah. All right. People gotta turn their sound up or something. I don't think that's how you spell geyser. It is how you spell it. Great Sword daggers can't spell. It's a known fact. What are you actually doing? If you're somebody like this, please don't do this.
A new follower.
Please. Just don't. Just wasting everybody's time. How much HP does everybody have? Just a wee bit. I'm not gonna be able to cleanse too. I don't have the stamina for that. But dude, no, I didn't get the fire. Mother, I walked right through it. Everybody just watched me walk right through it, right? Maybe I'm a dingus and I walked around it. I don't think so. We just have to dive to our side and hopefully he drops the fire over here. Thank you, sir. As requested, right on the money. Over here, over here. Oh, we already have a guy dead? Oh no. I could probably take Shadow Strike off my bar. I haven't been using it a whole lot. I like having it on some bosses. Alright, rat phase. Let's see who's got this one. Don't go too far! Where are you going, sir? He's running for the hills! So is he! Holy cow. That is one way to do it. Okay, you don't take damage when you leave, I guess? Oops. Never seen that strategy. We call that the Forrest Gump strat. Wait for the clouds, don't grab the fire too early, and you hear the clouds and you grab the fire. I am bugged. Bruh! My fire! Okay, I'm gonna have to ask you to drop it right on the money again. Hit me with it. Thank you. Oh, that was a little too hot. Little too hot. Where are you going? Oh, everybody's dead. We're all dead. What dungeon is this? This is Terror. This one? Tier 2 Terror. So not Tier 1 Tyrant. Tier 2 Terror. Oh, we lost one guy. It was a healer. Oh! Everybody's leaving. We can get a whole new crew. What's up, KBP? Last guy. All right, I'm the captain of this boat. Queue up, boys. Queue the shit up, and we get a free dungeon. Get ready. Free dungeon. Do you know what you're doing, Fire King? Even if you don't, do you think you can figure it out? Join up. If you know what's going on, join. Queue up. Let's go. We just hijacked this dungeon. Got a free trip to the end of the boss. And we only got one guy that stayed. What dungeons should you grind now since you hit 50? If you're brand new, you're not going to be doing dungeons yet. You need to do contracts. You got to get your weapons leveled up. You really got to get through your contracts. Don't do dungeons until you can get a tier 2. Because it's so easy. If you're going to do a tier 2 dungeon, you need the tier 2 weapon. Depending on what weapon you're using, some weapons might not actually use that, but you at least need to have weapon stones then and level some weapons up. Yeah, do your contracts. And if you're using a weapon combo that doesn't actually utilize a tier 2, which I think most should, but it's possible that it wouldn't. You can buy weapon stones and armor stones, juice yourself up. Greatsword dagger. So yeah, buy this sword. Do contracts. You can jump into tier 1s, but if you're gonna, I recommend going to tier 2 because you can, and everybody seems to be doing that anyway. Just don't be the guy coming in with level 0 weapons. Just put that time in. You just hit 50. This is something that gets released 3 months into the game. This is not supposed to be something that you're able to do 5 minutes after hitting level 50. Show sword. Oh, this one? So you buy this sword. You buy the box and you pick this sword. The Gaia Crash turns into a single target. So normally Gaia Crash stinks. All 4 hits hit this one spot and it just claps people in PvP. Contract for what again? Weapon stones. You choose these. If you don't have any of these, you choose these as the reward. Choose all of these, refresh. Choose all of these, refresh. You keep doing that. If there's none of these and you can't refresh, you choose one of these and then you refresh. And after you've done a few, you want an even number. If I have 25 of these and 64 of these, I'm behind on these, and you keep going. If you have 100 of these and 10 of these, hit a few more of these. It's like a 1-to-1 thing. And you craft blue stones, and you make the blue stones into the purple stones, and you level up your weapons. But that's going to be normal on release. On release, you're going to have like 100 contracts or so to burn through. You're going to hit 50. You're going to burn through your contracts. You're going to get +9 blues. You're going to jump into tier 1 dungeons. You're going to try to get these tier 1 boss weapons. And you want these to be +9 as quick as you can on top of, you know, any of your other gear. But weapons are kind of important first. And your gear will level up This is level 3 because it's tier 2, and this is level 5 because it's tier 2. They take a lot more stones. But you can get to level 6 is kind of the first break point for points. This was level 4 strength at level 5 and below and whatever. So at level 6 and level 8, you get extra stats on your items. I think at level 4 too, right? But in general, also, it depends. On the Hyper Boost, it's kind of goopy. They give you free gear, and then you get into tier 2s. Because normally you would kind of get some blues and trait those, and then get some tier 1 purples, and then you'd kind of trait those. And it's like a lot more long-term and slow to build. You wouldn't be getting into tier 2s this fast. But right now it's like, seems like people are skipping traits unless, you know, they've been grinding a lot or they've been getting really lucky, which I have not. Then you can throw some traits on, but you're definitely not like hunkering in, grinding tier 2s, extracting traits, selling them for Lucent, and then like traiting out your whole tier 1 build. You should definitely still grind contracts. It's the same. On here, you get even more, because you get 3 of these tokens on Hyper Boost. These, every contract gives you 3 of these. It takes 500 to get your tier 2 sword. You might have extra of these if it's taking you a bit to level up, because you get like 50 a day. But I think I did like 100 something contracts before I did dungeons, because they give you like a free 60 if you open your bags. I think I know. Do I still have some? I don't think I have anymore. I think I burned them. There's like scrolls in your bags that give you contracts. Best place to grind them would be I like Watcher's Post in the upper left. You can do Pure Light too if you'd like, but I like Watcher's Post. You can test it out, whatever one you like better. Come on, man. What's the best way to unlock traits for the tier 1 items? Get the same item with RNG by farming for it, or buy it off the auction house from Lucent that you got, obviously either that you bought, or if you're free to play, you just play the game doing these dungeons. You know, I did this boss, got this chest piece. I don't need this chest piece. I need to extract it or create or change this thing into a lithograph and then sell it. That's how I just got like 1,000 Lucent. I created a lithograph, or I turned a winged helmet into a lithograph and then sold it. So now somebody else buys that lithograph and then crafts that helmet, and they get the actual item. That's a new thing they added. So it takes a bit longer to do the lithograph thing, but you'll get way more Lucent out of your thing because somebody's actually getting the item. You turn things into lithographs. You... Oh. Hold on, I gotta requeue. You go to the guild guy. Oh no, I fucked up. Fuck me! This game sucks. I clicked the wrong dungeon. No shot, I just did that. I'm not going in here. No shot, I just did that. Let me just queue for the dungeon I'm in. I'm annoyed. I am so annoyed. I didn't cancel the queue. The guy just left. It should just let you re-queue too. It's annoying because I feel like their menu system for this whole thing is not the best. They should, like, I keep wanting to open this up and then click here. It should let me queue right here. It shouldn't make me like open up the tiny little party matchmaking window, and then you have all the dungeons listed here, and you got to make sure you're on the right one, and then click that. Should be very obvious. This is the dungeon you're queuing, and then if you're inside of that dungeon and you're re-queuing, maybe don't even give that an option to go queue for a different dungeon until you leave. That's annoying though.
A new follower.
Oh, so how do you craft the, this is how you do the litho. You can buy 50 of these a week. I believe for a tier 2 it takes 2, and a tier 1 I think it might only take 1 parchment, the lithograph thing. So you can craft 2 of the parchments a week, because it takes 25 of these. So you buy all 50, you can craft 2. You have those, and I'll show you what the other, actually I can open it up here. So like an armor one, come down here, and you're looking for this. Takes 25, you can buy 50 a week, like I said, so you can craft 2 of these. Takes 10 of these, 10 of those, which you can, anything to craft armor. If you're doing jewelry, it'll be gold. If you're doing weapons, I think it'll probably just be this. 5 of those, 5 of those. You can buy these pretty cheap with some Lucent if you don't have enough. But, yeah. It's pretty straightforward. The thing that you're gonna have to do is make sure you buy these every week. So if you're gonna do a weapon, now it's these. Oh, and weapons are 10. These are, you can only do a weapon a week. What about tier 2s? What does it take for a tier 2? Hold up. Lithograph. Oh, I can't do that one. Hold on. What does this one cost? It takes 2. So it's 2 weeks to be able to sell a tier 2 sword or tier 2 weapon. 2 weeks. I think wing chest piece would sell. It should. I sold the wing helmet. I think some people were run the chest. Yeah. It seems kind of. I feel like it's harder to make Lucent now with this change. You're very restricted on what you can sell. We'll have to see what the market's like, because there's going to be a lower supply, so the demand is going to be through the roof. So every week you're going to have to figure out what's the big ticket money item that you're going to list, and then list it as early as you can to make the most Lucent. Because you're not going to want to just throw anything up there and just, you know, make a couple pennies. So we'll see. I think prices of things will be higher though. It won't just be flooded by people throwing all their extra stuff on there that they didn't really like. Oh, here's this guy again. I think it... Oh. Where'd you go, man? Why'd you leave? What the hell? Why did the healer just leave? Why did that guy just leave? Okay, so one of these guys queued as a DPS. Interesting technique. Okay. Do we smell funny in here or what? Why are people just straight dropping? Now the tank left? Listen. Get your shit together, people. Is my Grace Sword on? Listen, man. I don't want to hear it. That's not why people are leaving. If it is, they're stupid. Straight up. They're like, hey man, you don't have your weapon on. I don't actually think I'm playing dagger fists. Christ. Somebody needs to really put a video out. The hardest mech. The hardest PvE mech in Throne and Liberty. Getting people to stay in your dungeon. What if they put in Knuckles, dagger Knuckles, and then you can synergize the offhand chance and stuff? Kind of like crossbow. But let's be real. Crossbow just ain't it, right? It's cool, but there's nothing like being up and in there. Imagine just hitting them with both of your fists. Just going in there, just... Bah. Your big heavy attack. You'll hit them with like some kind of a stun into a haymaker. Might even throw a leg sweep in there. Hit him with a roundhouse kick. Yeah. Did I see Breaker? Yeah. I like this, the punchy classes in Lost Ark. Striker was one of my favorite. I liked Scrapper. Oh yeah, a little heavy uppercut. What about like an airborne juggler? So you can actually juggle, combo somebody, like up in the air, so other melee can't get at you for like a second. And like interfere. That'd be OP. What weapon do you combo? Dagger. What are you talking about? You ever played this game? You play dagger with everything. They could put anything else in the game. Dagger staff, dagger spear, dagger axe, dagger hammer, dagger frying pan. I'm telling you. Dagger main, I wouldn't say dagger main. You use the effective abilities of each weapon. You can play however you want, but if you want to play effective, you use all the effective abilities of each weapon. Frying pan would go hard, right? We got cooking. Imagine you get your cooking level up and it makes your frying pan stronger. Dual wield those frying pans, or hit them with a big old wok. Yeah, every time you just pang, 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 pang. Gosh, we're a bunch of nerds. Battle axe, yeah. That would be nice. Any and all weapons getting added would be nice. Battle axe, but as a ranged weapon? Hell no. We don't need more ranged weapons. There's enough rats running around.
We
can't exterminate 'em all. More melee.
황금물결 상단의 주인 피넬로아라고 합니다. 이 섬에 전설의 보물이 묻혀
Chain
있다는
mace?
소문을 듣고 찾아왔는데 그만 reptilian들에게 쫓겨 상단원들이 뿔뿔이 흩어지고 말았습니다. 모험가님, 제발 부탁드립니다. 부디 저희 상단원들을 찾아주세요.
Yeah, flame would be kind of cool. Alright. What do we got going here, huh? What is this guy? Oh no. Oh no. Bro. It sucks too, because it's like, I don't want to be the person to just be like, hey, your weapons aren't leveled up at all. What's going on here? It's the game's problem though. You should not have the gear score requirement that low. And you gotta teach people better. I'm gonna see if they have weapons.
침입자는 죽는다.
Somebody brought the boys. Maybe they have their weapons, because what would happen? They shouldn't be 0. They should have the old ones. I wonder if they just didn't realize or didn't know, because I mean, think about it. You get free green and then free blue. Maybe you don't even understand how to do that. They're not responding. I don't know what to do about it. Besides this. I mean, I just don't know. You can't kick anybody, Sith. 1, I don't think I was a party leader, and 2, if you party matchmake, you can't kick anybody. That's why people should be just straightforward and honest. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Or just respond. Hey, do you have your blue weapons from before?
혹시 그쪽도 보물을 찾아 이곳에 오신 분입니까? 저는 황금물결 상단의 주인 피넬로아라고 합니다. 이 섬에 전설의 보물이 묻혀 있다는 소문을 듣고 찾아왔는데
Like, everybody should be at least 6.
상단원들이 뿔뿔이 흩어지고 말았습니다.
And if you're hiding your weapons,
제발 부탁드립니다. 부디 저희 상단원들을
I'm
찾아주세요.
watching you. This man's running stealth in a dungeon? Where's the damage abilities, sir? Sir, you have aggro. You have aggro. You think I wouldn't see? I saw. They're coming for this guy right here. Well, hello. Kick? You cannot kick people in matchmaking dungeons. You can't kick people. Grand Valley 7 times, still nothing? Yeah. That's not out of the ordinary. I ran like 15 Carmines before I got anything, and it was not something I liked. I mean, have you gotten any tier 2, or just not the things that you need? Because I've actually just gotten straight blues for like 15 dungeons in a row. Could even be more. Do I think I'm gonna go melee evasion on the blue set? Everything's gonna be up for a possibility. If staff is still a contender, it should not be what it is right now. But before it, staff I didn't find as threatening because like the damage they did was scary, but you just tried to avoid it, and if you knew one was around on the field, you run at them fast and try to take them out before they hit you too hard. But their freeze, I wasn't as worried about evading either, because if you're frozen, you know, whatever, nobody can touch you anyway. But now they got binds galore. Same thing with bow. So you're just gonna get stuck in the middle of nowhere from like 3 times the amount of things than what we used to. So it seems like melee and ranged evasion will get way more value. Although, wait, magic and ranged evasion, magic and ranged evasion. But while leveling, melee evasion feels pretty good. So maybe I do that for like the green gear, just maybe not the blue. I'll rework the blue if you know, it feels that way. But we got to see what they do to staff and what's going to be realistic. I feel like they could take half of staff's damage by, you know, giving us our defense back, and it would still be a very strong weapon that I would feel more threatened by than other melee. Because you don't get piled by tons of melee as often as you do get shot by multiple ranged. You go to the range backline, they're doing what they can to root you and kill you before, like, they're looking out for their own, right? So your number one priority is to just not get stuck back there and take too much damage. No, you don't need to you don't need to buy an account anymore. There's ways around that. You can do, oh no, my character bugged. Do you see me like jump and like hit the ground? Do exclamation play KR. That links you to a video that tells you how to do it. There we go. We didn't get bugged that time. We should kill the shamans, fellers. Makes things a little bit easier. That guy just freeze the boss. All players using staff dagger. Yeah, because staff doesn't get affected by defense, evasion, or endurance or anything. Staff is just hitting your direct HP bar with no mitigation whatsoever. They're just getting free kills because they can one-shot people. Crossbow's still really good, but staff is just free wins. Yeah, it's bugged. So don't just jump on the staff train because everybody's playing it. Play it because you want to play it. Because you like staff. Staff is a cool weapon. It's not for everybody. But right now, there's a lot of people, I think, that are playing it just because how free it is. And it's making Bo look pretty bad. When staff becomes more realistic, I think Bo will look a lot more inviting. Yeah, crossbow dagger is pretty cool. It's really fast. There's a good chance I'll play crossbow dagger for PvE, but we'll see. The thing is, for PvE, greatsword dagger, you need a dentist. So it's like, if you don't have a dentist, you definitely go on crossbow dagger if you want to do optimal damage. But if you do, we'll have to confirm, but either way, I think crossbow dagger just went up along with greatsword dagger, so... This boss, if you didn't know, he'll mark somebody. He marked me. When you get marked, the tank should be tanking him on the other side of that pillar like he did. And then when you're marked, you run to the other because he charges twice. So he charged, got stunned on the first pillar because he was on that side, and then he charges and hit this pillar. And that's the mech there. You generally want to kill those shaman because they're pretty easy to kill and they're kind of annoying. All right. Let's get it, boys. You're there. You're there. I'll pick over here. I like the spot. So I'll cleanse here. Is there a site that lists dungeon max? No, there's videos. I didn't find anything good for videos, so I kind of just trial and errored and kind of knew what was going on. Honestly, I think Twitch is one of the better places. If you watch somebody doing it, if they can explain it as you go. Like this one I can try to explain if you don't understand this one, and you can see it kind of on repeat in real time. You just start attacking the boss. You pick up all your positions, because I'm going to cleanse over here, and this flower right here is going to be mine, which we'll see later for the rat phase. You all need assigned flowers in like flower locations so that you don't take somebody else's flower and it's not like a clusterfuck later on. So pretty soon here, he's going to drop down fire. Probably a little bit after this. Make sure you hit all these parries. You'll hear him do his mech right here. I think it's after this. He'll be summoning down fire. Right here it is. So I run over here. Make sure you keep moving. Don't morph for too long. Stamina is a problem if you run out. Try to get over here. Do a circle around. You grab the fire the last chance you can as the clouds are spawning. You can hear the clouds spawning. You grab fire. You run through. And you gotta cleanse all 4 of the geysers. If one has even a little bit of cloud or fog left on it, it won't spawn the geyser. So this one didn't get cleansed off at all. We're gonna all hands on deck this one. Clean it up. Now that it's fully cleaned, the geyser can spawn. That one should be good. So here's the geyser. After that second geyser, that guy's got no idea what he's doing. Oops. After the second round of fire, he does a couple of attacks and he spawns the geyser, right? And you do a 360, a little 180 here, you check, it's this geyser, you run to it, you get shot up in the air, you hit space once you hit the top, and you go down as quick as you can, because he's going to do a roll parry. He may not do that if nobody dies. It's something that he didn't used to do. But that's kind of like the basic mechanic. We'll get to rat after that. So we'll keep going through it. So like before, we're just attacking, doing the things. I don't think nobody needs to cleanse that tank anymore, do they? I'm pretty sure it's just kind of irrelevant. Tank just kind of does his thing. Healer heals people that are missing parries, and the tank that's taking damage. The circle ones are blocks. The square ones are roll parries. So stand in block. You get here a little bit early. It dropped it right on there. Now I actually don't even have to grab this. I'm gonna grab a little bit and come over here and help this guy because he had trouble. He didn't actually get the fire. So now we did mine and this one so people can DPS. We're gonna have to help on that top one because I'm not confident they're gonna get that one done. So we're gonna run over there, be on this side of the boss because he's gonna spawn more fire. We're gonna drop it over here. Okay, all hands on deck. We got it. Good shit. Kind of get back to our own spot. We parry. When you're running around, you really got to keep an eye on the boss because he does those parries. One thing that you can forget is that parry's coming and you're not looking at the boss anymore. I don't have stamina for that. It's kind of annoying that they do that now. That made the geyser way more clunky. Stamina management is going to be a big deal. And coming up here, we have the rat phase. So after you land from the geyser, you attack him for a few rounds, and he will pull us all in and turn us into rats. You need to stay inside the ring. They may have kind of nerfed it where you may not have to, but the idea is you stay inside this ring. So my flower's back here. You kind of come over here. He's going to choose the closest player. Chose him. Then it's going to go to the next closest. It's going to go to that guy who's the next closest. That guy popped up too early. I went down too early because I thought he was going to come to me. And then you run and get your flower once the green ring's gone. Once the ring's gone, you can come back up. But the idea is one person's a little bit closer than everybody. You try to make him attack you on purpose. And then somebody steps up and you control where he goes. Because he goes to the closest player. So one person starts it off, likes being first, and they usually try to eat it. And they go underground once it chooses him. They lock on. You dive down so he misses you. He, you know, does a little bite. He misses you. Then he goes to the next closest. You usually try to, like, sneak up a little bit closer to him as the second guy, or somebody will, to just control the area. And once he's going, if I went first and then this guy jumped up, then this guy should jump up and you should keep going. If nobody steps up, he can just kind of go all over the place and it's a lot more difficult. So when you have a good group, they really control where that's going, and it makes it a lot easier to just read the boss and know, I'm next, I'm going to scooch up, make him attack me. I'm down, he's going to attack this guy, so he scooches up. And yeah, that's basically all the mechanics. The geysers will be double, go up in the air, fly over to another geyser, and go up in the air again when he's under 50% health. So when you end up getting a geyser mech under 50%, it'll be a double. If you don't do enough damage, you'll have to do 2 singles. But a lot of the times you do 1 single and then 1 double, and then you can try to kill him. But it seems like we might be doing like 3 to 4 geysers. Run over here, keep moving. Okay, so I took some damage, it's fine. We're gonna hit this, we're gonna run over here because this guy's got no actual clue what he's doing. Okay, so he's gonna need a little bit more help. Nope, that guy got it. So that one's good. If you don't get hit by the fire on the land, like if it doesn't spawn on you, which you don't want to get hit by this because it takes... the explosion does a lot of damage. If you don't move, you will get smoked by this thing. So right there, things were going on. That guy didn't remember to parry. After the second geyser, you know, an attack or two, he spawns it. You gotta run over to it. There's quite a bit of time now, but some people don't remember that it's coming. Now it's rat phase. We spread out. Don't back out too far because he does knock you back. You can get knocked back into your flower. If you're down here, you can be kind of close to that flower and you'll get knocked back into it. Make sure that you do not go back up until the green is gone, or you'll be that guy. The boss is still in Pac-Man mode. If that green circle is still up. Alright, we got perfect position on that. We're gonna grab some fire. We're gonna run over here. We're gonna cleanse this, which we can see pretty easy with the pins. And we're just gonna wipe because everybody else is dead, but I think that's like everything. It's just rinse and repeat.
A new follower.
This guy's telling the healer to focus more on DPS. I'm not too sure about that one. I know we could always use more DPS, but people are just dying to shit. DPS ain't gonna matter. Focus on mechanics, please. Looks like people are getting the blocks okay. Okay, so if you don't get it, wait until the clouds start to spawn before you grab it. So you got a really long timer on it. And you don't take extra damage for no reason. So we're gonna help number 2. I should have ran to help number 2 before. Because he's been having it rough. We probably shouldn't have grabbed it because they're all doing it, so. We're fine though. It doesn't do that much damage on this one. Nope, guys are over here on number 4. Remember, after the second fire, you go back, couple of attacks, shoot up, hit space, press down, roll. If you don't press down early enough, it's gonna be kind of tough. It's a new thing they added, I think. Alright, rat phase. Let's back up just a little bit. I don't like being first. I don't know. Oh, that guy wasn't in the thing. He didn't get transformed, so he's dead. That guy's dead. This guy's next. I'll be next. That guy died because he wasn't in the ring. Okay, still complete. Actually, no idea what they're doing. DPS a little too low, you don't know what's going on. I mean... We're a bunch of hyper boost characters. Yeah, this is matchmaking. When do the contracts give you the purple craft gems? You get the blue ones. So you get one of these. Or, yeah, well, you're getting these and these, right? It takes blue powder, blue red gem, and blue crystal thing to make a blue gem. And then you turn the blue gems into purple gems at the crafter. You gotta convert your way up. You can transfer all of those blue materials into purple and then craft purple gems. I don't know which way is better. I think it's smoother to craft blue gems with your blue materials and then just make the blue gems into purple gems rather than doing all the other things individually. But you'd have to math out the Solent, see if that made any sense. I can't imagine it'd be a big difference. If anything, it should be cheaper my way because it's just less steps, but maybe for some reason it's cheaper the other. That guy missed a parry and just got one shot. We're gonna wait to the last second. We're gonna get this cloud. We're gonna run over here. That guy's fine. There we go. All of them good. Alright, I need stamina. Try not to drop in the middle of the group. Always run out. You don't want all the boss area all the boss area filled up because nobody ran out. One on the tank is usually fine. Oh, what? They didn't cleanse this one good enough. That's right, we can eat it. Was it that one or this one? I think it was this one. This one didn't get cleaned good. This guy's losing his mind. Which one's this guy doing? How much HP does this guy have? 7k? Oh, sheesh. That might be the lowest I've seen. 7.7? Damn. No wonder he got one shot. See what happens if you get hit by that too hard? That is not what you want to be doing. That guy got smoked by it too and just died. And this didn't get cleaned off enough. That one didn't get cleaned off at all. We want to drop it over here. Oh, he dropped it on me. Keep her moving. We got lucky. I think that one wasn't good enough. All right. We're back to square one. I think we can do it with these guys if we replace them with more people that know what's going on. Yeah, Boston do dodge tech that time. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's if everybody makes the geyser. I don't remember. I just know it. Oops. Just know it wasn't the thing before. There's really no reason to keep going anyway. We gotta match make. I'll be right back. Let's see who we can get. We finishing this out? Yay! We got a frog thing. Hello? Oh, thank you. Nice. How many of these do we have? Okay. 30 of these are probably going to Reaper Pants. I think 40 of those. How many of those does that actually take? Craft, armor, box. Which one was it? Yeah, so that's that box. Which one? Oh, is one of these. Yeah, I already have enough. 40 of those go to the Reaper boots. Is there an attack speed cap? Not that I've seen yet. It's hard for me to tell because I get like gated by attack speed from ping. I can have less attack speed on low ping on NA and it feels faster. So, I don't know. I have yet to see somebody feel like they've hit a cap though. Like 2 attack speed rings, 60 dexterity, attack speed gloves with attack speed on it, and then an attack speed dagger. That's all. Like I'm gonna be doing all of that besides 2 rings. I'll have 1 ring, but then I'll be kind of full attack speed. Okay, we're good over here. Nobody's cleansing this one. Oh, I couldn't get the fire. Fuck me. I think that guy messed up on his fire too. Alright, I'm not gonna grab fire because he's definitely gonna get it. Oh shit, nobody, no shot. Is this covered? We might be dead. Oh good. It's this one. Let's go. Let's go. Sheesh. I see we have 2 healers. Interesting tactic. Alright, Ratatouille. You see how he went and then went him, and then I stepped up to force it to me instead of waiting for it to go to him. I'm gonna take this one so that he doesn't have to fight for one. I'm not sure. Yeah. I don't know why he's over at my side. My mind's clear. Grab some fire. Alright, we cleanse 2. And that guy's running circles, trying to clean it with a Swiffer. You gotta kill it with fire, man. You can't just will it away. We need clean up on aisle 2. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All hands on deck. Okay, he's got it. Over here, number 3, number 3. Get it on right away. We roll it. Oop. Somebody had aggro and wasn't on him, I believe. I think that's what just happened there. Okay, so he wants to take over the... I thought it was a one-time thing. Who's that guy talking about? The healing pool is really good. Yeah, the heals are nice. 2 heals isn't too bad. If they can kind of lean a little bit into damage, then just split the healing tasks. 2 staff wands can actually pump. I don't know what that guy's talking about. I watched him take my spot, and then he stayed over here. That's what I was asking. I was like, you just gonna take my spot? You just DPS'd over here. No shit, you didn't have time to go over there. Greatsword Dag needs a dentist. Yeah, that's a sword. It's the highest damage greatsword in the game. If you don't have a dentist, your damage is not the best. I'll show you what I mean here. Oh, it's not in here. Let me... I don't know a better way to look at this. So if I go to here, Guild Raid, Trinabog, a dentist. So this sword right here, the base damage on it is solid, but the passive, for every 1,000 health, you get 6% base damage. So you can scale this up by increasing your health. Greatsword Dagger will be like 14 to 20,000 HP. 16,000 is going to be pretty realistic. So what you do is 16,000, right? Per 1,000 times 6 plus 229 is its base. So at 16,000 HP, your base max hit is going to be 325. Compare that to this one, 252, right? So 325 minus 252, 73. That's 73 base damage higher. I'm at 593 currently. Plus 593 divided by 593. That's 12% more damage over the tier 2 sword, right? It's not Mordecai then a dentist? Yes. Mordecai, if you can get it, is a little bit better than the dungeon sword because of the hit for PvP. The dungeon sword should be probably maybe... Well, dungeon sword's probably better in PvE. But a dentist is definitely like a PvE or like a tank PvP sword. I still feel like a tank should run maybe the tier 2 sword because Gaia Crash actually splits people in half. And the hit is really nice. But before the tier 2 sword, it's like a straight up 20% damage bonus getting a dentist. And at least with the old skills, Greatsword Dagger was considerably behind like Crossbow Dagger, which is why a lot of people just picked up a crossbow in did PvE with that, with the crossbow, and then PvP with Greatsword. I'm not sure what to do about this guy. I'm just gonna start cleaning his thing because it looks like the tank is doing the bottom one. Careful there, sir. You picked up enough fire for the whole place. Yeah, and then he just died because he missed the block. You had a dentist? What do you mean had? Or you have? A dentist is the most damage you can do in the game. Tier 2 is the PvP sword though. And it's for two reasons. The tier 2 has hit, more strength, so it helps on the stats, and it gives you the Gaia Crash single target ability. And that becomes your hardest hitting skill. So you use tier 2 for PvE, and if you want to PvE, or you use tier 2 for PvP, and if you want to PvE with Greatsword Dagger, you would try to pick up an Adentis. So if you have an Adentis and your tier 2 is done level 9, your other weapon's done in level 9, and you want more PvE damage, then yes,
Massive
use
skibidi
Adentis.
damage increase, really rizzing up the Giants before the looks masks in Compton, Ohio.
What was that? Christ. Massive skibidi? What the fuck? You bet. How much better is skill specialization? Than what? Better than what? Did someone say yacht? Yeah, damn. Running for gear, for tokens? Both? I need the chest armor. I need raid. I need the raid chest armor. And then I need the abyss gloves from Void. And then I think I'm done with dungeons. Forever. Fuck these things. Think Racer wants playable? Yeah, playable is a very loose term. When I hear playable, I mean like, yes, you can play it. It doesn't even matter how good it is. What do you want to do with it? You gonna heal a dungeon? Well, sure, you can heal a dungeon. You can heal a dungeon with something else too. A more logical thing would be to have an SNS and tank the dungeon. Tanking the dungeon will be a lot easier than healing the dungeon. But if you want to heal, then go for it. For PvP, I think there's just better options. I just realized we have 3 wands now. 3 wands. 3 wands. And this guy's still over here with his Swiffer just pretending to do something. This guy. Hey, don't let me forget, I've got guild bosses in 20 minutes, alright? That's what that alarm is. And I didn't expect to be stuck in here for eternity. "20 minutes, guild bosses. Get to the thing! Get to the chopper!" Oh, this guy's too cool for the geyser, huh? Oh, you know what? What is he doing the parry thing because he's aggroed on somebody, but they're not in range? I wonder. I don't think you're supposed to have to roll right away. I feel like that's an oversight. Or something. Gonna teleport to the middle. Ouch. Alright, rat phase. Positions, everybody. We've trained our whole lives for this. I don't know what you're doing over here. You're scaring me. Okay. That guy is actually throwing. Okay, I'm gonna grab this flower. You can come up, sir. You can come up, sir. Oh, are you dead? Oh, shit. Do we go slow and steady wins the race here? SNS1 gonna solo this while we do all the other work. We do the legwork, he just kills the boss. Oh, I don't feel good about this. We're gonna make sure this one's good, and we're gonna clean that one next. I could use a healer though. The tank needs to stay on the boss so that shit don't happen. It's Mac, you're supposed to not fly, just drop? Oh. You don't take damage when you hit the ground? So you just geyser and ride it. I kind of assumed you wanted to fly. You do take damage? Well, what the fuck? But it's like 2k? Bruh. That's like 10% of my health. That's like almost 20% of my health. What do you mean? You don't fly? You know, some of you guys just weren't meant to fly. If you fly, you're late to roll. Maybe if you're slow, just slow. You gotta be quicker than that, you know? Dang, everybody's leaving. This guy's offline. Sigma don't fly. Oh boy. Have I not fought a Greatsword Wand before? Are you talking a 1v1? Because 1v1ing any wand is fucking dumb. And that's about all it's good for. There's not a game, there's not an MMO where you're 1v1 and a healer and you're gonna have a good time. Any MMO you've ever played, don't heal on that DPS. If it's got heals, don't heal. That's what you have here. You're trying to kill a healer that can heal. It doesn't matter if he does 1 damage an hour, he will kill you because his health goes up and yours does not. Trying to 1v1 or a small scale against a wand is just a lose battle. It's not even the heal. Yeah, you have Greatsword too, but it's the wand. He's so tanky. Maybe if you do all your stuff into him while he's buffed. Have you tried killing him when he doesn't have his buff up? And have you tried killing him with endgame gear? Greatsword Dagger kills everybody if they gear for it, which is seeming like is going to be the play now. About to level a new character, go crossbow dag, Greatsword dag, whatever you want. Crossbow dag, free flow, run and gun, gunslinger style, way faster pace, a lot of spamming, small hits, insane PvE, Greatsword dag, stun lock, wombo combo, assassinate. Greatsword wand can be good, but it's only good in like 3v3 and under. This game does not revolve around that. You're just better off like if you played Greatsword Dag and had insane throughput and then had a staff wand supporting you or an S&S wand that you don't have to pay any attention to because they won't die. But it's playable. Everything's playable. Making characters right now would be the smart thing to do if you're not like dead set on something. Try out different weapons. Alright, guild raids in 15 minutes. I think I'm just gonna have to dip on this one. I need these tokens. We don't even have bosses that I care about. I just need these tokens. Start earning them. So I can buy Dawn Mist of something.
밤에는 장비에 거기에 속해 계십니까?
Let's see what bosses we have too. Pretty sure it's like 2 or 3 of them. Let's see. So yeah, we just got 2. So it's either Mordecai or Excavator. What are we running? I think we're just gonna... I mean, shit, this is actually just... Nobody wants any of this, I swear. I don't think anybody runs this. It's free tier 2s. This guy would have been nothing. This guy would have been nothing. This guy would have been nothing. This would have been the first boss I would have had something for somebody, maybe. I'm sure somebody runs this, like a dagger wand or something. I wouldn't mind getting these. I don't think I run these in my build anymore, though. So I'm thinking Reaper is going to be the go for throughput, but we'll see. I might go 3,000 evasion if they don't slow down the time to kill. Let's see, we can kind of look at our builds while we wait. Got a min-max. So... these are my top 2 builds right now that I'm looking into. I'm liking Reaper, the Reaper boots and the Reaper pants. I'm liking Abyss as an addition in there because your max damage goes up by 20 and Reaper boosts that even by 20% because it's a crit. Wraith just helps give you some heavy that because you're not getting general or 4-piece Wraith. So I try to make sure that that's in there. This is the first thing to go, though, if I'm trying to get tankier. Reaper would be second, which is where... So this would be the tanky-ish. You drop Abyss. They're kind of similar. This one's got more hit, less crit, but it's close enough. It's going to be less damage because no Abyss. Defense, it's got more balanced evasions. This one's probably good on the evasions. This one will feel pretty nice though. More buff duration and stuff on this guy. These are very similar though. And then... if this is kind of like my semi-tanky evasion... we got this guy. This is where Magic just hates us. We get Abyss for a little damage, we got Dawn, and then we just got Wing Boots. So no Reaper. We just boost our max hit by 20. Our heavy, we don't get the extra heavy at all. But Magic actually hates our guts. Because we've got this plus 700. That's a lot of magic evasion. So if they don't slow down time to kill, this is where I'd end up. This is also an option though. This is kind of like high evasion. This is still crazy high evasion, but compared to the super high evasion, it's got 3,000 more health. So this would also be a pretty good option. It's got more hit too. These are gonna be 1400 hit here, and like 1350 here in PvP with food, with a greatsword. I like this because we get this little bit of heavy. We want heavy. It's just hard to get the full heavy and still be magic ranged evasion. I think that's the best that you can get. So I kind of lean towards this one rather than just full out evasion. I feel like this is kind of overkill on the evasion. Be a little bit more balanced here. This one should have some crazy damage, but the defense and stuff is kind of bad. The hit, like this, hits everybody, right? This one, you're like 1540 hit. And then you got Reaper and General. You got pretty high stats. Your crit is low, but Greatsword and crit, you can get away with it. You just run the poison. We can boost this up, and on top of that, we can reduce their endurance nowadays. So we might not even need as much crit. The health is pretty solid. Movement speed is lacking because Reaper can't get movement, but I think that's fine. The throughput on this will be kind of nasty. This will be kind of like my PvE with something else on here, or actually I want to get Reaper in general, and then yeah, so that'll be different. What's up, Hazed? Yeah, I don't think I need that. I think the only thing from Guild Raid would be the Tyken belt. The Tyken belt is way back here though, isn't he? Yeah. This is gonna be an annoying belt to get. I think a lot of people use that belt. How do you get it? Guild boss. Or, well, world boss. It's from this boss. So if this boss is up, he can drop it, but it'll be coming from your guild. So most likely I'm going to be running this thing for a bit for the speed. Just try to be quicker. You can run a tier 2 belt too with some stats on it. It's hard to pass up on the 7% speed or the 5% and the 4 strength. Feels really nice to be just cooking. That doesn't look too bad. I was concerned the Wraith chest is pretty bulky. It looks pretty good on a male. I was concerned that it was gonna be huge. Cause I'm gonna be looking like this. I'm gonna have some other stuff though. That don't look too bad. Where the heck is this light coming from on my face? They just have like a permanent photo light just on my character, no matter which way I turn. Dear Lord. All right. All right. Oh, you can hear my Discord? Let me fix that. There you go. You shouldn't be able to hear them though, right? That was just people joining the call, but I have them off. Yeah, no, I usually have streamer mode. I turned it off because you can't see people's names, like full names, a lot of people's full names when you have it on, so sometimes you gotta turn it off. See what the heck is going on. What do we get? Free stuff. Stats looking clean. It ain't too bad. PvE. PvP. Working on it. I got some big changes coming if I can get so I'm going for this one. I have this, I need this, I need this. I can buy these or craft these, and I can craft these, and I can open this. I can wait for this, and I won't be getting this, but we'll be able to make a lot of the important things in that build. And I'll do that as soon as I get like my chest and my gloves. Big changes. Change build for more tanky, yeah, kinda. I have some options. I added tons of options because it's more of a feel it out and see how staff gets fixed. How does their damage feel after? Are they still a crazy threat? Are they a threat enough to stay magic and ranged evasion? Or do I want to go melee and ranged defensive again? You can gain quite a bit more damage going magic and ranged. And I think that's what I want to go. I think I want to go a little bit more slippery, glass cannon. But my damage just hits. A little bit less reliant on heavies. It'll have less heavy, but I think we're still going to have quite a bit. Why no 50 strength? Because I can't get to 50 strength yet. My gear doesn't have stats on it, so you... Like, I'm gaining... Yeah, I just don't have strength here, so I can't get there. The highest I can get right now is at 40 or something, I think. I think I'm even reaching for that one. The big thing will be getting the heavy traits and the weapons, though. Keeping general could be nice until you can trait your weapons, but I'm just gonna go through with it on here. I want to see what it feels like, because my main character on KR just has all of this stuff in its bag. I can go whatever way I want with any build, because I can craft like anything. And Reaper pants are actually kind of nice because they're only 30 tokens instead of 80 to craft. And I think the throughput with Reaper is going to be kind of nasty. We just have to make sure that it makes sense with evasions. So we'll see. A good chance I might go Reaper Dawn, but Dawn's it takes a little bit longer to obtain. You gotta show up to these guild raids every week for a while, because you get like around 20 or 21, depends on RNG, a week. Battle Pass will help on that too. You get a lot of runes from this, huh? We're gonna do our Guild Riftstone boss after this too, which he drops Dawn Pants. Where is he? This guy? So if these drop, I'm gonna try to get them, because I've got some ideas for those. That's kind of like my 3000 evasion, magic evasion build pants. Yeah, runes. These are new. You add them to your gear for like more stats and stuff. You can do 7 guild bosses a week. You can't do as many when you're low level, but end game. We can do 3 right now. When you're leveled up, you can do 7. But we only have 2 bosses, and we can only do 3 times. Later on, you can do any combination of 7 of these. You can do this guy 7 times, you can do this guy 3 times, this guy 4 times, whatever you want. But you gotta level up your guild and unlock them. I gotta look where you get more rune hammers. And this is what you get. It's 1 or 2 tokens, huh? So, oh, we're not gonna get that many of these. That's right, because we're only doing 3. We're getting 3 boxes. So we're gonna get like 4 or 5 tokens on average. That's not gonna be that good. I forgot. He's a low-level boss, I think, too, so it's a shitty box, maybe. Yeah, it'll be like 2800 magic evasion. I can put it to 3k if I use a different chest armor, but yeah, like 2800 magic evasion would be pretty nasty. Learning for global. Smart. Oh, are we doing the other boss? Said he's out. Somebody was stuck in there. Oh. Doing the Rift Boss, I guess. Oh, that worked. The Hermit Shroud looks pretty clean. I like that. Not wearing that stupid fuzzy feather one that they skamazed us out of. They changed the Sharpshooter cloak and the Assassin cloak. It's dumb. We went from a cool little black cloak to, I don't even know, Big Bird. Leroy Jenkins. Some of you know what that's from. Didn't want to scream it. I'm dating myself? That's exactly what that means. You're not wrong. Only noobs run. Dawn pants. No. Holy warrior garbage thing. Dang, we got a Kawazan dagger? Dagger main? If you're gonna dagger main, you definitely gotta go Kawazan dagger.
길드에 속해 계십니까?
There's no other option. The base damage on that thing is actually nuts. Yeah, they're still alright, but if you dagger main, you're definitely using them. Go get him! How do you get one of those? What are those? Guild coin chest. What? Did I get that? If every game rogue assassin, what weapon combo TNO? Probably Grace or Dag, yeah. If you want to feel like a dagger type rogue main and have stun locking one combo like assassination, subtlety rogue, and WoW. Grace or Dag feels like assassination, or feels like subtlety rogue. You just tend to hit them with two-handed weapons. But what you're actually doing is definitely sub-rogue stuff. Yeah, the runes in the inventory are a problem. A bit of a problem. What the? Rune fragments, huh? Can we craft runes? Is there any PvP in this game? Yes. PvP is the whole reason most people play. It's just kind of scheduled, and if you're watching this time of the day, it's not gonna look like a lot. We're on KR servers. They weigh all of the events and schedule to when KR people are going to be playing. They don't evenly space it out 24/7. So Eastern time is actually terrible for here. I have one of the worst experiences during this time playing on KR. So if we go to the prime time, world boss, PvP, 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 non-PvP, so you usually do like a peace boss and then run to a PvP boss. Next hour, event, PvP. Next boss, or next hour, bosses, PvP. Next hour, boonstones that you're fighting over, PvP, guild versus guild. Next hour, events, PvP. Next hour. Whereas what I have, that's what I get all day. All day, every day for 8 months. That's what I get to do. It sucks, man. So if I ever sound like I'm getting burned out, it's because this is what I'm playing when this is what we're supposed to be playing. VPN required. I don't think it's required everywhere. It is very recommended to help with your ping. I'm pretty sure I'm required. If I go in, I get, if my VPN's not on, it'll tell me I can't play from this region. So you can check if you don't need it, if you're fine with the ping, but I think you're not going to be fine with the ping. But you can try it if they allow you. Alright, what do we get? How many are we getting? 4 or 5? If we get a 4 or 5, it's normal. 3, we got screwed. 6, we hit the lottery. Alright. 64 of them, eh? I think it's gonna be a wait till next battle pass angle. Does this give any? I get 20. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. What do we got going? What's coming up? Nothing. Do we try to do a dungeon? What do we think? Not nighttime. We could kill some lizards. I don't want to just do dungeons if I can. Dungeons are just not going good today. Let's queue for a dungeon, and then I guess we kill some lizards. Should do some contracts. Maybe I'd do some contracts just to finish it out. Hit the dungeons tomorrow. I don't even know how many contracts I actually have. Let's see.
의뢰 관리 찾아오느라
Yeah, I still got a few. I think I want to get armor stones. Yeah, it's definitely armor stones. Armor stones are going to be the holdup. Weapon stones, armor stones, and accessories I think are the prio, because these don't take that much. Tier 2 armor takes a bit. Let's clear up this inventory. We just dismantle these gray ones, right? Surely. What about the greens? And what do I do with that? I think I craft something with that? What is... Oh, it's another one. Dang, we're full. Yeah, you get 10 contracts a day. Brand new characters will get a lot from doing the main story quests. So like on the hyper boost, I hit level 50 and I had like 120 contracts. And then the hyper boost also gave you like an item, but they gave you 60 of an item that gives you a contract. So you had like 180 contracts on here to start. And then yeah, you get 10 a day. I want to switch my build. Side effect is the most important part. So green's so good. The white runes are kind of not worth it. I don't need to keep the. Are you talking about my build? Question mark. You didn't see when I went over it earlier? Which one? I made a bunch of them. So this right here, this is my first goal right here. I think this has throughput. It's got a dabble of heavy, so we're not completely missing out. It's got good hit. This is 1400 hit in PvP. With food. This one's 1500 hit. Crit, we're solid. I don't even think crit's an issue anymore with if we wanted to fix that with something in lightning. But this is probably fine. Where's the evasions? Oh. The evasions I think are pretty good. The 185 plus 690. So 1875 ranged and 1369 plus, 2000 magic. If we have throughput and we're killing people fine and people are still dying real fast, including us, and magic's a problem, we can go this one, but it's also a little bit more ranged extra. Or if we actually truly have the throughput, I would go to probably this one. Where's it at? This one? So, well, we'll look at this one. This one is if magic is actually completely busted and just slapping everybody. Kind of how it is now, but it's still just like you're getting hit, but everybody's running staff, right? This is 2800 magic evasion and whatever the heck that is. Was that like 1600 plus 690? Yeah, like 22 something, 2300. But the HP the HP's okay, but if we compare that one, you know, we're saying throughput's not the issue, right? We're giving up heavy, we're giving up Reaper. All we have for damage is Abyss. What about 2-piece Wraith? We keep the heavy. We're not using Abyss, it's just the heavy here. And we have good hit, 1400 hit. This one's 1370 or 1360. We get that heavy. The crits on both is fine. Almost 20,000 health though. We are beefy boy. We move fast too. I like these two because they move fast. We'll go back to the other ones because I think the movement speed on the other ones is not the best because they're Reaper boots. So we do lose a little bit of movement speed there, possibly. I'm liking this one because the evasions are more balanced. You don't need probably 2800 magic evasion. If magic's not like the one and only guy killing everybody, you know, this is plenty. And then we're also getting the ranged evasion, right? Still, like, this is way more balanced and 2700 more HP. You can get more debuff duration too. If you're just barely surviving a stun or something, I think this is worth it. And maybe I keep it like this. But right now, HP is usually kind of nice. Yeah, the HP route is 100% better. This would only be if magic does what it's doing now, but you find out like it's not just going through evasion, right? We know that it's got throughput. We have to do something about it, and everybody would be using it. But this makes more sense, realistically. The throughput here might be enough. It'll just, you know, we need to be able to combo people pretty quick. Without the traits, I'm starting to, like, it's been a while since I've played not like evasion tank with melee evasion. Melee evasion gear has like no damage comparatively to like fitting in Reaper and like anything else bonus. So running like Abyss in general and just 50 dex and whatever, right? And movement speed, like that feels nice. So if we're gonna go with this one, this is my first goal because Dawn is gonna take a bit. I gotta hand farm these, or I don't know if there's like a box that you can get. This comes from a guild raid, which is gonna take a long time. This is obtainable. I can get these 2 items and I'm like done. This will come from tier 1s that I can either farm out, or I just wait for the battle pass. The battle pass gives you plenty to just craft this, and I'll just use the demon, whatever, the Rex belt, the old Rex belt for the movement speed, and I'll just be down 4 strength, which I think is fine. If I were just to take this, I'll still be 40 perception. This perception just goes up to here. So you don't even need this to make this function. You get the buff duration, you get more speed, you're just missing out on 4 strength and the health. So this is my first, first step, and this will this will crush people. Right now I got 2 Abyss, add Reaper to this, and then still have a, probably half the heavy, right, from the general, and then the stats. I got 30 strength in PvP, 50 dex, and 50 perception. I don't have near the hit. I'm sure I missed a couple of times. This is just going to be insane, the amount of throughput this will have. So I don't know. I've made a lot of different ones. I even made one of these, Reaper and Abyss, or Reaper and General. I don't really like this one though. What's the movement speed on this one? Yeah, this one's still good. So we're still going to be booking it, especially if we go here with this guy, like I was talking. And then you just drop these and you pick these, and this works. and then our movement speed is still 30, like we're gonna be booking it. Going back to the roots. I mean, this is gonna be fun, don't you think? Being actually like, so here's the thing too. A lot of people are scared, like they want to still go plate in like melee evasion. I'm convinced magic or melee endurance is garbage. I think you're just gonna get cut in half, and then melee evasion is like near impossible to get even into 1900s. I'm pretty sure even if you're at 1900 melee evasion, like you're not going higher without completely just bricking your build, running random stuff. What are you gonna do 1900 evasion against my 1400, right? Like, it's not gonna feel the best. I'm gonna hit you 70% of the time. It's a 30% evasion rate if you're 500 evasion, you know, positive. That doesn't feel the best. You're committing your entire build to melee evasion, right? I think I have one in here still, don't I? I think I got rid of it. Yeah, I think I might have gotten rid of it. Or it's on this one, maybe? I think it's still on here. Yeah. So, like, come on. Look at the damage difference. You get 240 heavy. Well, not even. It'll be whatever our HP ends up being. What's our HP? Oh yeah, so 20,000 HP. Like we're tanky. 240 heavy. We don't get the extra here, so it's 240 minus the 86. That's the positive. And then that's it. There's no other throughput coming through this. The stats are similar and just lower. I can do 60 dex maybe with this, but not easily. You kind of have to do this. Evasion, 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 evasion. And if you're not running this, you're running tier 1 gear. Because this gets to the melee evasion, yeah, 1830. Or if I do N tier 1, right? Well, you know, this could be a tier 2 sword. I mean, how do you make this better? You pick up like this and this one and this one, right? Because this is like the highest melee evasion you can get without running some just random stuff, and you're doing no damage. Heavy versus crit? There's no heavy versus crit. There's both. Are you talking about like Reaper or like crit chance? I think if you have 800 crit, that would be as low as I'd like to see. And you can fix that with poison. Wraith versus everything. I mean, I don't know. Where's my... Let me refresh these before I mess up something here. I don't want to save them. I made some changes to this. Yeah, this is what we're going with now, right? I don't know. I don't have my old stuff. Wraith scales off heavy, but what do you mean it scales off heavy? You just get more heavy. But how much heavy do we need? Because we got 100 from 50 strength, 100 from greatsword, 160 from our weapons, 288 if they're stunned, 160 if we dash into the stun. Now you want to add We'll just take the 160 off because that one's, you know, scuffed. So this is without any on our gear. You add 86 from the Wraith chest. And then 6, or actually, if you have the Wraith chest, 734 plus 240, you're up here, right? So do the math. $500, you don't get 500 heavy. You get 240. 240 heavy from Wraith. So I'm just saying you're getting 240. I already have that in there. Great Sword Mastery, 50 strength, both weapons, stun, the Wraith chest, and Wraith bonus. Gets you to there. So this one over here, 648 divided by 1648, 39% heavy. 73.4 divided by 1734, 42% heavy. 974 divided by 1974 is 49% heavy. So you're like, when you get to this is great, but this chance isn't too bad if you're getting 20% crit damage and 20% max damage. Yeah, less than half. Yeah, well, it's half. 1,000 heavy is half. If you have a boon stone, if you were here and you charged into it, you'd be over 50. You know, you own castle, you have food. You got to remember that too. There's heavy food now. And runes. I think you can skip a set bonus that requires 4 items if you're not going to go for those defensives. It all comes down to, do you want melee or magic defensives? Because there's no way to do both, because cloth gear sucks. Everything, all the throughputs through leather. And I think Abyss and Reaper is... I think this is the most realistic throughput that you get. This gives you more base damage, and this makes that base damage, you know, your crit 20% even higher. So you're actually getting 20% more value out of this too. Because if you don't have this, you're down to 86. 20% of that compared to this. I think it synergizes pretty well. And then you're still getting heavy here. You just got to be careful. Here's the thing too. What I've been doing, I actually did this a lot. I did like 2 events on Sunday. When a greatsword dagger jumped on me, like, yeah, you're in trouble. I just rolled. If you get Shadow Strike, you roll, right? They're sending their stun immediately, or whatever it is. I perfect block, hit tab, because my tab target settings are actually working now. I'm not targeting anything bullshit. At least it's been pretty good. I hit tab in stun. So they Shadow Strike, stun, I roll it, and immediately stun them, and then they're fucked. So they're not even the issue. Now if another third party hits me, it's out of my control. But I don't even see them coming. I just get Shadow Striked out of nowhere, and you just roll it. So there's counter to that. Whereas staff or bow comes out of nowhere, there's no Shadow Strike beforehand. You're rooted into laser giga beamed. You know, even when that gets fixed, staff is gonna hurt. it used to hurt, it's gonna hurt again. They just won't kill you in one hit. In bow, I don't think bow is as bad as people think, and bow staff is disgusting. You go roaming through and a guy this far away from you, about this far away. Let's not pretend. About this far? I think it's about 30. 30's somewhere around here. Roots you from, Narnia? They got like 3 roots now. Root. Big hit, root, big hit, big hit. Like, what are you gonna do? Dagger 1 with instant sleep seems kind of good. Yeah, that's good. That's why we're running magic evasion. That instant sleep? Nah, bitch. 2800. 2800 magic evasion. Now we'll probably be like 2000 magic evasion. Or actually, what one was this? How much did this have? I don't think Dagger 1 is gonna have that crazy of hit. It'll be a little bit tough. What was I looking at here? Yeah, so this one should be what I'm going with. What one was this? No, it's this one. Nope, this isn't even the right one. Shit. This one. And it would be that one. This one? Okay, now I'm lost. Inception, Buildception here. Where are we at? Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Did I delete something? Or did it go down here? Maybe I did delete it. I moved it? Yeah, so that's what I'm going for. Yeah. 1369 plus 690. Yeah. 2000 magic evasion. I don't know what wands are running, but it's not 1500 hit. Seen a guy 3-tapping people with staff heavies? Yeah, haven't you seen me get 1-tapped? No heavies? I've been killed with one ice thing coming out of nowhere. The thing didn't even spawn into the game. I just died. I had to replay it. I mean, literally, I was doing an event and I saw a guy kind of step towards me. He was this far away and I watched him go boom, and then he backed up and I died. And there was nobody else around. Nothing came to my character. I just watched the guy just go like this. He kind of like bugged in, hit me like with one thing, and I died from full health. Like, I didn't even get that, normally you get sounds like a crossbow's hitting you, that I got nothing. Just, my guy tripped on a rock and I died. Can you get GS full charge off? Yeah, I don't like it in PvP though. You gotta be gone. You gotta be quick. If they make it ultra smooth with the charge skills, like stun immediately, then yes, but I tried running it. It doesn't feel worth the time. You're better off currently not doing it because you have enough damage. It'll come down to damage though. If you run the glass cannon build and you just go that way and you kill people fast enough, that's kind of your defense. Kill them before you get targeted and then dip out. If you're trying to play, or even if you're going that and you're trying to kill a tank, maybe it's worth it to go some charge skills, but it feels kind of clunky and then you can get interrupted. It feels better to get all your damage out. If you do an entire combo in somebody, it's a lot of damage. I don't think you need to make that 1 or 2 skills hit harder, especially if it's gonna maybe not get off sometimes because it takes longer. It's kind of how I felt. Makes everything slower. Yeah, the spear staff in wand, bow staff. I just said like 19 things. Bow staff Bow staff range is disgusting. So if they're doing that much from that far away, I mean, like I said, they have like 3 routes now. They have that on-demand route. They got the bow route, and I think I forget what the other one was. And all that damage coming out, it's scary. You want to not get rooted the best you can. And that's gonna be evasion, because I don't care who you are, you're not gonna be perfect rolling. Those instant those instant roots from staff. Are those even fury attacks or no? They should be. I mean, the ice freeze one is. What's the other one come from again? This one's a fury, right? What's the? Oh, this thing roots, right? Does that turn it into a fury attack? No? The hell? How long is a root for? Weaken which decreases move speed, it changes to bind. 3 seconds? So it's a 3-second bind that you can't parry? Well, you can block it, but you can't perfect parry it. I feel like that's an oversight. Most people die to Flipstone and Gaia now. Yeah, there's been some people a little bit tankier, but what are you gonna do? I've been seeing a lot more people parry it too. I mean, you see a Great Sword Dagger coming in like Batman. Maybe hit that roll button. I like that you can add AoE to like everything now. I wonder if I should do AoE Greatsword on this, or AoE Gaia. Oh, I didn't say anything about Bow Dagger. I think Bow Dagger's okay. I think Staff Dagger's kind of taking the spotlight, but once it gets fixed, I would think it might be hard for Bow Dagger to recover mentally from people, because people are just like all staff right now, and they need to fix the charge skills. From what I understand, Snipe has to be charge skill. If they fix that and then staff gets fixed, I think Bow's fine. snipe doesn't work half the time? What do you mean? How does it work? Like when you release it, it doesn't shoot? Are you holding it too long? You know that if you hold this and you don't... Really, sometimes it just doesn't go off. Shooting blanks, huh? You know, they make pills for that. Buff bow. It could be a ping thing, I don't know. Ooh, let's grab this thing. Yeah, I don't have my rock climbing shoes on today, I guess. Where's this thing? Oi! This way, this way. Come on, I need my magic orb thing. Where's it at? Is it not up here? Did I get bamboozled? It should be over here. Shit, do I gotta go this way? Is it inside? Oh my gosh. Who put this building here? Is it up top here? Where the heck is this thing, man? Hello? It's down there. Listen. Why wasn't it up there? Want to run a quick torture? What do you mean by quick? I got like 10 minutes. Almost forgot about my boys here. How long until... When can I unlock the next one? No, we crashed. No. Well, shit. Man. Once it makes staff dead, you go back to bow or greatsword again. Yeah, shill. Yeah, meta hopper. What GPU? I'm using a 4070 Ti. Already building bow dagger. Nice. What do you think about staff bow? You don't think bow staff has got? Because like bow dagger was a lot of being able to just be evasive, but 47 roots sound kind of nice. And then nobody gets close to you. I mean, if a greatsword stuns you on bow dagger, you die the same. No defense, but that's the root. What do you have? What does bow dagger have as a defensive? Like you stealth, but what I'm saying is you're already dead. I know you got camo, but what if you just root them before they get to you? I mean, if they camo up to you, I don't know. Staff just seems like it's got a lot of throughput now. If you got your head on the swivel, I think you're gonna just cleave more kills. It just seems like Bo's only got so many things to attack with. Not to mention Bo's staff has 2 different damage types. So a plate wearer will get smoked by you, and leather should still be okay. Whereas like bow dagger, you might just not hit as hard. I don't know. I think bow staff came out more on top than it used to with the crowd controls. I think we'll see a lot more, even in small scale. I mean, I don't even I think in like a 10v10, I would take a bow staff over a bow dagger every day. Every time. You're just gonna get way more out of it. So what, you gotta baby him a little bit. I still stand by, you get crowd controlled, you're dead. If you're getting no help from anybody else, you're just dead. I also don't even know that stealth saves you as much as you would think. I mean, like in a 1v1, sure, but can't they just run you down too? Do the same thing? You can get out of crowd control. There's like a trinket that you can buy. So that's the other thing. You get stunned, you now don't even have to pot. You just build your trinket stone. Yeah, there's a 2-minute CD. Yeah, I don't know. You also can do the inner peace, crowd control immunity, and like the mana shield thing. It's kind of nasty. Have you seen that? Where your mana goes down before your health, but you're also in inner peace getting more mana, and you can't be CC'd for 3 times. It's kind of nasty. It's almost like putting a pause on the fight. 23.3 meter? Yeah. I mean, just wait. Bow staff hits 30 meters. Imagine that. It's nasty. Alright. Yeah, I'm not going to load up the game again. I am going to bed. Tomorrow, probably no stream because maintenance. If I do turn it on, I might just be messing around with build ideas. If I can think of like an idea to try out to make work, like a different 2 set to try to fit in or try to min-max this, maybe I turn it on, we just do this, but the game will be down like the entirety of tomorrow for me, so if you don't see me, I'll be back on Wednesday. So I'll see you guys then. Peace.